Okay. Everything looks good so far. It's good. Loading data. Alright, excellent. Checking stream health. Stream health looks okay. Live streamers fine. Okay, all good. Okay, all good. Ready to go. Game capture test and face cam test. All good. Okay, all good, all good. Alright, going back to waiting room. Right, begin in 3, 2, 1. Hello everyone, and welcome to another Gozi-san on the decks with your host, Gozi-san. Today we are going to play more Genshin Impact. It's been a while since we last played Genshin Impact, so there's a lot to catch up. We've got the events going on now. There's 2 events that we need to complete. I don't really have a lot of time on my hands recently, so I was unable to sort of figure out what to do here. But I'm back and I am ready to go. So today what we're going to do is we are going to do the Ruins Exploration event. We're gonna do that for Act 2 of that particular event, as well as continue on with our stuff for the dailies and see where we go from there. Also, on the side, I've been doing a lot of farming of crystals. Trying to find like good places to farm a bunch of these crystals here. So crystal chunks, amethyst lumps, condescence crystal, all these 4, including the rainbow drop crystal. They're very easy to farm. I know where the locations are. So these 4 crystals I'm trying to get a bunch about. I got so much magical crystal chunks, and I'm just a bit pissed that the only thing that it can create is using resin to create weapon level up mats, and that's about it. Probably unless they start having another recipe for the magical crystal chunks, I don't think I'll be farming too much of them heading forward. So what we'll do is we will clear up this commission, and then back to materials. Now we know that we need to start a bunch of level 2 enhancements, so we'll do level 2 our 1 round of level 2 enhancements today, and then we'll finish off with the rest with level 3 enhancements. Okay, now we have 160 energy. In terms of energy, we're almost at level 50, so everything seems good so far on my side.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Okay, so let's do this. Okay, wait, give me a second first, yeah?
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Okay, alright, cool. Sorry, it was just adjusting some settings. All right, let's begin. So, as we have left off with the limited event, we're supposed to head to Sumeru. As we head to Sumeru, we'll change over to Nahida's loadout and then go about, causing a lot of chaos as time goes on. Oh, wait, give me a second. Excusez-moi. Okay. Now with that ready. Yep, we can begin. Okay, so let's first swap our teams. Nahida. I want Nahida blue, please. Thank you. Alright, party deployed. Now, just one more thing I need to do with Nilou. And that is to level up this particular weapon, the Serenity's Call. So, let's do that real quick. Yeah.
Is there really no future for alchemical divination?
Alchemical divination. Let's see. Here is the toolkit. Artful device inheritance. Yep. Okay. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. We just need 4 because we need 6. So we'll do that. Excellent. Moving back to Nilou, weapons, and now we can ascend. Nice, level 80. Has good energy recharge. And I'm starting to run out of this again. Okay, roll through this. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then just max this one out. Should be 38, 34. Okay, enhance. That is good. Energy recharge HP. Moon sign.
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
Moon sign ascendant lean. Okay. Well, technically, since my team is not really the using any sort of moon sign characters, Nod-krai characters, it actually doesn't really do anything. It doesn't actually increase her HP or anything, so it's kind of meh at this stage. So yeah, I just realized that is not a good look. Sharpshooter on hand. Don't feel like doing that. Okay, headlong into the sands. Now, let's go. Okay, so we're heading towards near the Fatui camp. Okay. Well, let's begin. So we are going to the location where Layla got sucked in that day. Just give me one more second. Okay, excellent. Alright, let's make a move. Nahida dive. Egg. Okay, there it is. Alright, the gang's all here. Do 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 do. Desert.
Looking at the map, we should be getting close. Speaking of which, the closer we get, the more Paimon's heart feels like it's beating out of her chest.
Must be jitters of excitement.
Excitement. Yeah, sure, that's it.
Let's go with that.
Oh look, it's Tainari and the others. Everyone's here bright and early.
We must have set out last night.
Yeah, the desert's a pretty harsh environment. Better to travel at night and beat the heat. Hey everyone, we're here!
Sand.
Ah, right on time.
Looks like the desert's treating you okay so far.
You don't need to worry about me. It's not too hot yet, and I'm properly hydrated.
Hydro homies, gotta stick together.
All right, we're just waiting on the 2 people Miss Layla mentioned, and then we'll be set.
What about Ja?
He's staying behind. If we don't make it back after a certain time, he'll be in charge of rescue operations.
And Alena Nuts supplies.
You can count on me.
Nice! You thought of everything!
Oh, and Cyrus said he'll be in Aru Village, so he's also available if we need help.
Okay.
Haha! Amazing! Having people to watch her back is making Paimon a lot less nervous.
Had a good sleep, Layla?
Yeah, I did.
Good.
After hearing about what happened, my advisor gave me some time off to rest. So, my studies are on hold for now.
Mm-hmm.
Then, does your advisor know you're back in the desert to investigate? Yes, but I was only allowed to come after I mentioned that General Mahamatra would be there too.
Yes, Sai knows.
Quite the reputation you've got there, Sino. Something wrong? You haven't said a word this whole time. Are you in a bad mood or something?
Oh no, here comes the punchline.
No. Being skilled with words also means being a good listener. I'm just reflecting on what you're saying.
Oh, Hatham! Kaveh! Over here!
Completely bamboozled. The 2 bros are here.
I was just setting up a brilliant...
Yeah. I'm sure you'll find another chance.
Sign. Sign, know that feeling.
The important thing is, our scribe and our renowned architect are here at last.
Hey.
High praise. But wait, why am I renowned and not him? He's just as famous as Sino, Dia, or Nilu.
That just means your level of fame is even greater. How could a lowly scribe hold a candle to you?
How could a lowly scribe, I wonder?
Lowly scribe? Please. All those strings you pulled to get those new books from the House of Dana? What do you call that?
Borrowing. Anyone with an employee ID can do it.
Borrowing.
Uh-huh, yeah. The House of Dana bends over backwards for just anyone, does it?
Send a report to Lesser Lord Kusanali then. Let her know someone at the Academia is abusing their position.
Hey! I never said abusing.
Impressive verbal sparring, as always.
Beep boop. Beep boop.
Oh, hello to you too, Marak. Well, looks like your assistant is raring to go, Kaveh.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Merak. Uh-oh. Scan. What's going on?
So, I say we get this show on the road. No sense delaying the inevitable.
Shall I scout ahead?
No need. We're in this together, remember?
Okay.
Sure. This is the entrance, yeah?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. Then, if we're all set, let's get moving.
Act 2, headlong into the sands. Okay, everyone's ready. We've got some support there. There.
Guess this is where we waltz right in. No need to knock. Knock. As you lay knock. I hope everything goes well in there. I've got your back from out here.
You can't stop these nuts. These nuts. And check. Danger, quicksand. Keep away. And now let's dive right in. What? Aggravate, really. Some unknown ruins that Leela once stumbled into by mistake. It seems that many unanswered mysteries remain in the Great Red Sand. So, if we are going the aggravate route, let me see if I've created. Yes, I have. So it is Nahida, Baiju, Raiden, and Clorand. Let's go. Let's see.
Paimon's mouth is full of sand! Ugh. So that's what falling into quicksand feels like?
Bleh, bleh, bleh.
If this was quicksand, we would have struggled to breathe. No. I think this was regular sand, and we didn't sink into it. We fell through it. Into this place.
Maybe it's what they call a fake illusion of sand.
Agreed.
In other words, sounds like a you problem, Paimon.
Uh-huh.
Haha, very funny. No, wait, Paimon's the only one.
Say, right on cue.
See?
What? I'm the only one with sand in my shoes? Yeah, right.
This place is kind of familiar. Nefer. Kitty. Well, looks like everyone made it here unscathed. Let's keep going. So, let's go. Give me a second. Okay, let's keep going. And stop. Cast. Okay, all good. Okay, we're gonna do the checks. Open the door. All right, let's go. Okay, nothing else here.
Whoa, there are monsters here? Sure didn't say anything about that.
Probably means he didn't run into any. Because we're just unlucky.
Not the best sign of what's to come.
We'll be fine. Let's just use up all our bad luck and we'll be building.
Blah 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 blah. Ow.
Grow.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Shine down! Loot it! Hunt them down!
Blah 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 blah.
Illusion shattered!
The doctor will see
Okay, cleared out. Yeah, okay. Alright, open this door. Nothing there. Do 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 do. Nothing? Okay. Alright, let's keep it going. Guess there's nothing here then. Ding ding. Alright. According to the other Layla, there should be a door nearby with a strange device in front of it. Ah, there it is. But the door is shut and the device seems to be out of energy. In that case, it should be disabled. Oh, good. At least we won't fall into the same trap. I should probably remind everyone not to touch anything, though. Yeah, guys, don't run around touching everything.
Well, that goes without saying.
I did, though.
Fair point. There's just one problem, though.
Uh-huh.
The only way forward is through that door.
Okay.
Ooh! Is it time to hunt for a key? Paimon loves this part.
Let's hunt for a key.
Don't worry. With our adventuring experience, we'll find it no problem. Let's get searching.
Do 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 do. Merak. Okay, let's see.
Marak, wait!
Merak. Merak. What you do? Scanning, 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 scanning. Nothing.
Hey!
Nope. Scanning, scanning. Beep beep. Ooh.
Marak seems interested in these jars. Go smash them.
Ah, well, I'd hate for you to have to lift a finger, Your Highness.
Coffee. Alright, what do we have here? Way opening key.
Marak, this isn't really your old home, is it?
Beep. Boop.
No idea what that means, but Marak does sound pretty happy.
So, mechanical life forms do have the capacity to miss home. A novel discovery.
Do robots dream of electric shape? Do they miss their hometown? What is their hometown? Is their hometown from the minerals that were dug underneath the earth before they were created into robots? Where does it start? And where does it end?
Well, with Marak leading the way, we should be safe, right?
Yeah, let's follow Marak's lead. I'll open the door. Stay on your guard, everyone. Beep boop. Way opening key. Let's take a quick look at the way opening key. Should be on the quest items. A key discovered with Marak's help. It's nice having a quiet yet considerate assistant by your side. Wait, is that something in there? Ah, there's a great sword in there. Let's see if there's anything else in here. Okay, nothing. Wait, hold on. Let's take a look at that device first. Inspect it carefully. I got nothing. I got nothing. Alright, here we go. Let's go. Okay, all good.
Good thing you decided to join, Kaveh. Otherwise, our investigation would have ended at that door.
It was nothing that I did. You should thank Marak instead.
Going down the ruins. Okay. Now, what now?
Hold on. At this rate, Paimon's gonna lose her title as best guy to a mechanical suitcase.
Even at your most useless, you're stuck with me.
Aw, thanks. Hey, wait. What do you mean, useless?
Well, no weird mental symptoms so far. I'll take that as a win.
Okay, so far so good.
That said...
Uh-huh.
There are 3 doors here.
Yes.
So, we split up. Divide and conquer. Otherwise, this whole thing is in ruins.
Yep.
No pun intended on that last part. I swear.
Yeah, that might be our best option.
Okay, shall we mark our paths?
Good idea. And the minute things go south, we go back the way we came.
Ooh, this is getting exciting! So, who's teaming up with who? Paimon calls dibs on the Traveler!
Hey. After a quick discussion, the teams and routes are decided. Merak was a popular pick, but ultimately it's decided that Merak should go with, or rather lead, Kave's team. Okay, so what now? Okay, so Tainari, Sino, Sethos. First up, to the right.
Well, this takes me back. Last time we were in the desert together, the 2 of you came all the way out here to gang up on me.
Oh. Sounds like someone's holding a grudge. Just what I like to hear. If you're still hung up on that last one, just name the time and place. And we'll have ourselves another thrilling... duel.
What's with the awkward pause? Were you expecting me to stop you from saying something stupid? You two can have 1,000 duels for all I care after we're done here. For now, focus on the task at hand.
Okay, where are we?
This chamber is huge. I can't even imagine what it's used for.
Oh.
What's wrong?
I seem to have stepped on some kind of stone slab.
Huh. There's a pattern on this, but it's hard to make out with all the dust. Huh? Look! The shape seems to match the markings on the ground over there.
Uh-huh.
Let's slot it in and see.
Moving slabs.
And we have a match.
Hey.
Looks like we need to find the other 3 broken slabs.
Okay.
Let's search the area, but be careful where you step.
Let's see. It's marked up there.
Keep up.
Globe to Al Akbar!
I'll uproot you! Enshroud!
Through me, justice is served.
Okay. Nothing there. Nope, can't climb up there. Alright, let's head up. This way first.
Ooh, got one! Ouch, but watch out. The edges are kind of sharp.
Okay. better put that one in first. And up.
Got the third piece.
Here. Observe the stone slab.
We just need one more.
Uh-oh.
Look, a cat. Could it be the same one Jer mentioned?
I don't think we need to worry about startling him. He doesn't seem afraid of people.
But what could the cat mean?
Yeah. If anything, it seems like he wants us to follow.
Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh, there you are. What's it? What's happening? Oh, there it is.
Oh, he led us to the last piece. Who's a good kitty?
Now.
I never thought I'd hear you say something like that.
You've clearly never heard how the professor talks to his tomatoes, then.
Oh no, who's a good tomato? Who's a good tomato? Who's ripe and ready to eat?
All right, well, that's that. Now, we need to figure out how to get rid of all this dust.
Behold, the great Vayu Viastra.
Be honest. You've been waiting to say that for how long now?
Just activate the mechanism.
Wait, I actually don't get it. I don't get it. Maybe that's the name of the device, who knows. Okay. Alright. Alright. Right. Fell through a crack. Can't seem to activate it normally. Maybe we'll need to... We need to attack it. Aim. Okay, cool. Let's see what it says.
Huh. It worked.
The three amigos, looking at three older amigos.
It's a picture of...
3 Hermanubises?
That can't be right. The ears aren't vertical.
The ears aren't vertical, that's why they're not Hermanubises, everyone.
Not true. And the lugs fall short. My hat is much better looking.
I'm totally cooler than those dudes.
A goat, an ibis, and a crocodile.
Ah. Must be...
Oh, wow. Our botanist knows more than just plants.
Hey.
Riveting observation. I was just thinking. These 3 figures look a lot like the 7 pillars of King Deshret.
Oh, and the cat is there too.
That's right. These are our colleagues.
Hey.
Our what now?
Huh?
You sure about that?
Just kidding. But what I meant by that is these were Hermanubis' colleagues back then. The middle one is the Goat King Hereshef, Minister of Ministers, the god Amun's most trusted chancellor. Records say he was the deputy king of the Desert Sands, chief among the 7 pillars.
Okay, so he's the second in command.
Someone even more impressive than Hermanubis? I wonder if that ever got his goat. Sorry, couldn't resist.
Hey, 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 hey.
Okay, that was a good one.
Tainar, you thought that was funny?
Wait, really? I've got so much more where that came from.
Oh, no, 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 no. We're not going to go there.
Where were we? This is Sobek, the Crocodile King, captain of captains. As the name suggests, he was a valiant commander and had dominion over all weapons of war.
Okay.
And finally, this is the Ibis King Thoth, scribe of scribes.
Okay.
Your memory's pretty impressive. I bet you're almost as good as me at memorizing cards.
TCG time. Let's go.
A scribe. Did he manage archives then? Like Alhaitham?
Wait, that's all Alhaitham does? I never knew being an academia scribe was such a cushy job.
Well, that's how his friend put it, anyway. But it does seem like he has a lot of free time.
You're saying Kaveh has a lot of free time, or Al-Haytham has a lot of free time? Actually, I do believe Al-Haytham has a lot of free time.
Well, I don't know much about the academia, but I'm sure the Ibis King had more responsibilities than that.
Yeah.
The temple's records say he represented the wisest aspects of King Deshret, inventing the desert script and arcane arts at his king's command.
He must have been quite the impressive man then.
Knowledgeable. A leader of amongst academics.
Or creature, depending on how you look at it.
Is he?
Still, why are these three the only ones represented here? What about the other pillars of King Deshret?
Maybe because the three of them were extra close?
Yeah.
Kinda like us.
Hey.
Oh yeah! Maybe we should have someone inscribe us on a commemorative stone slab too.
Ooh.
Or we could just take a picture. It would serve the same purpose.
Do we have a camera?
Anyway, no more distractions. Huh. Doesn't it look like there's writing carved into the corner?
Huh. There is. And it's in the ancient desert script too.
Let's see what it says.
Looks like the Ibis King left you some homework.
Ooh.
Give me a sec. I'll try and translate it.
Okay.
The ministers are unvirtuous. The scribes unwise. The captains unworthy.
Huh? Wait, what?
My end is not humanity's end.
My end is not humanity's end. Are they talking about King Deshret? Like King Deshret being very cynical about everyone else that is not under that is under him?
Hereby bestow upon you all the far side of eternity. Wait, so they went to Aru?
Huh?
It doesn't sound like it was their idea.
Ugh.
The far side of eternity is said to be the final land of dreams for all desert dwellers. But if such a place did exist, wouldn't it also be an inescapable prison?
Huh?
Yes, and based on the writing here, it's clear King Deshret wasn't pleased with these three.
Huh?
This gift he bestowed upon them seems more like a punishment. Such is the power of a king, I suppose.
That's sus.
Which means the goat's the one who got in the end.
Huh. Yep, not as good the second time.
That's not really a joke.
What? Impossible.
Impossible!
Well, looks like that's all we can learn here. Should we keep going?
Let's keep going.
Yes, no time to waste.
Alright, where's that nice handle for an exit? Let's continue. A little earlier in a different part of the ruins. This time it is Marak and Al-Haytham. Hey, sorry, Kaveh, Merak, and Alhaitham. So this is to the
Jeez,
left.
Who knew a suitcase could be so fast? Marak is nothing like this when it comes to housework. Hey, wait up!
A scout's job is to take the lead. Just let Marak figure it out.
Easy for you to say. I'll be the one doing the repairs if something happens.
Why don't you go scout ahead then?
When I think of a comeback, I'll let you know. Oh, Marak stopped.
Yeah.
What is it? Found something?
Looks like something covered in sand.
Let's get it out then. Come on.
Beep beep.
Oh, it's a stone slab. Good job, Marak.
Beep 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 boop.
Let's take a look.
Huh. Looks like this part of the picture goes over there?
Do 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 do. Nice.
In that case, there must be other pieces.
All right, and let's look around. Hey! Why are you sitting down?
I thought Marak was helping.
Alhaitham.
Oh, so you do know what that word means. Great. Are we supposed to just sit back while Marak does all the work?
Aw, come on, look at Merak. He's such a sad boy.
No, I doubt you could do that.
Exactly.
But I can.
Huh?
I...
Beep boop.
See?
It's all coming back to me. How insufferable it is to work with this no-good, do-nothing...
We could be more efficient, I agree. I'll work on this piece. You take care of the rest.
Dude.
Found one!
Merak. Beep boop.
Good teamwork.
Doo-doo. Gotta pace.
Looks like we found them all. The pieces fit together like a glove.
Hey, hey.
But we can't see what's on them.
Turn around.
Huh?
Look.
Oh, I've seen this before. It can create strong winds. Just what we need to clean off the slab. Come on, let's... Hey!
Don't worry about me. If I sit here, I won't be in the way.
Oh, you don't want to be in the way? Then sit right in front, so the device can blow you straight back to Sumeru City.
Kaveh is like, do. Whoosh. Ooh. Observe the stone slabs.
Done. Huh. That's one big cat. And there's a shattered crown. I think it's depicting some kind of story.
Look, there's writing too. The Ibis King answered the young noble, granting him the wisdom he sought.
Ibis King.
But the fragile crown was shattered by lies in the end. Here I leave the name. Gudars.
Gudars?
Gudars. I've seen that name in a history book before. He was a young noble who sought to save his realm, and a king who once united the desert.
That's right. Although his methods were rather shameful. During his long reign, he betrayed his family and the nobles who supported him, only realizing the error of his ways after his enemies left him nowhere to turn. But by then, it was too late.
Seems like a common occurrence across history.
You tell me.
Different people, same mistakes. It's an inevitable pattern, destined to repeat itself.
The writing mentions the Ibis King, but a cat is depicted here. Does that mean...
So far, what's depicted on the slab seems true to history. In which case, this cat is either a proxy for the Ibis King, or a manifestation of said king himself.
Interesting.
Exaggeration is a common method ancient records use to highlight a being of higher status. And as we know, Layla and Jur both heard the sound of a cat while escaping the ruin.
You're saying the Ibis King, one of the legendary 7 pillars of King Deshret, is here, still helping those in need?
I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Oh no. Here. Well, would you look at the... Speak of the devil.
Wait, there it is! The cat!
The cat! The cat! Yeah. Beep boop.
Ah! Marak went after him!
The cat's showing us the way forward. Come, let's follow.
Okay.
Let's hope we don't get flooded by information. And so from the top, we go down. Ibis King. Do.
Huh. The cat's... gone.
Yes, but look where he led us.
Oh.
Oh, another slab.
Another slab. It looks similar to the last one.
It's like, why don't you hit it?
Oh, by all means. Take your sweet time. Wouldn't want you to overexert yourself.
Okay. Ooh, more information. Is that 2 people?
Huh. The scene depicted here...
Seems to be a different tale.
Wait, what?
The Ibis King answered the Jinn-blooded dancing girl, granting her the wisdom she sought.
Jinn-blooded dancing girl. Was that Nilupar in the previous quests along Jet's storyline?
But enemies plotted to kill her close kin. Snake venom was her self-chosen end.
Ugh.
Here I leave the name. Makaira.
Makaira.
The Temptress of Woe?
You've heard of her?
Of course. I don't just sit around doodling all day. She's mentioned in tons of papers about the desert.
Tons of papers.
As I recall, she was given as a gift to the tyrant king of Gurabad, and later seized the opportunity to kill him.
Yeah, it's similar. It's along those lines. Nilupa was part of this.
After getting her vengeance, she reigned as queen for many years, until her enemies attempted a coup, and she took her own life.
That's more or less the version I've read as well. It seems this queen also had dealings with the Ibis King.
Interesting.
Yeah, I'm starting to find this whole granting wisdom business a bit concerning. I mean, considering how Gudars and Makaira ended up, it might not have been a good thing. But, at the same time, if the cat guiding us is linked to the Ibis King, then he doesn't seem like a villain either.
So what is the end goal of this?
People are complicated. And the same is true of the servants of the gods, no matter their wisdom or power. Let's reserve judgment for now and keep moving.
Okay. Merak, any ideas where to go next? Beep beep. Okay, and further earlier in a different part of the ruins. This time we're going up.
Oh, Paimon meant to ask earlier. Have your memories come back, Layla?
No, sorry. To be honest, nothing about this experience feels familiar. Besides, my focus is the stars, so I don't spend a lot of time exploring ancient ruins.
Guess that makes us the senior researchers in this scenario. Stick close, alright, Layla?
Lumine is like, Paimon.
Okay.
Hey, Layla. Aw, man, we don't have frost rhyme. Hey, rhyme grass reaction. Hey. All right, where are we?
Wow, what a tall ceiling.
Yeah, but for such a big place, it's so empty. Like no one ever lived here. Sure must have been boring to live in ancient times, staring at ceilings all day.
Really?
Now that you mention it, I've heard some people used to draw star maps on their vaulted ceilings. Some might even make them transparent to better observe the movement of the stars. It sounds so nice. Stargazing from the comfort of your own home. Wait a second. I think I see something up there.
Ooh, can you go check it out for us, Paimon?
Huh? How is Paimon supposed to do that? Oh, right. Flying. Duh.
Duh.
Alright. Sit tight, everyone. Adventurer Paimon will be right back.
Do. Eh? Okay, let's see. Okay.
So, there's nothing super special up there. Just a couple of shelves, tables, jars, and scrolls.
Okay.
And a whole bunch of dust, dirt, and sand. You really want to search through all that stuff?
Of course. The more dirt, the better the treasure.
Well, when you put it that way... Come on, then. Let's see what we've got. Paimon's hoping for something super valuable.
Alright. Careful, it's a little high up.
Thanks. I'll stick close.
Alright, let's whip it. Let's see. I want to see these markings on the walls. Interesting. I can't go there just yet. blocked off here, so we can't do anything here. Let's see, what about over there on the right? No, same thing. No mechanisms here. Nothing at the back that we can see. Let's go up. Nope. Okay, let's swing over to the left first. Swing! Okay, let's see. Ragged notes. Notes salvaged from all over the ruins. Based on the state of the fragile yellow paper, they appear to have endured the passage of many, many years. Okay. Let's go look around some more. Nothing there. Just a sword. Do this. That is ragged notes. And swing over to the other side. And we should have 4. Dude. Okay, discuss with companions. Alright, where are we? Here. Okay, crash. Ordered notes. As luck would have it, a previously unrecorded ruin came upon me by chance. This is proof positive that my efforts to overcome the relentless obstructions of the Mahamata have all been worth it. The Academia's aversion to the desert has grown to comedic proportions. The unknown is our playground, while Akasha shackles us. And those who hide behind shackles, what is it exactly that they fear? I won't be leaving this place anytime soon. I've discovered a number of sites worth exploring, and it would be remiss of me not to seize this opportunity. It won't be easy to tell the day from night, since I'm cut off from the outside world. If I'm to avoid losing myself in the unknown, I must not forget to mark the passage of time. Recorded on the morning of the 10th of May. That senior scholar fell and hurt himself. Typical of someone from Rataoist. Always gazing skyward and never at their feet. I'm guessing the obscuring cell must have been one of King Desha's prized creations, judging by how many of them there are around here. Thankfully, the injury was limited to a few scrapes and a mild dislocation. After I popped the bone back into place, I had him lie down and rest. The whole thing was set us back a while, but perhaps that's not such a bad thing. For those like him who lack the skills, doing nothing might be the best contribution they can make. Oof. As I was treating him, he brought up that tired old topic, asking me to join the darshan. Once more, I firmly refused. Mediocre students find safety in confining themselves to a single field, but what good would that do to me? It's only been a few days, but I've already made significant progress. There are numerous writings here about the 7 pillars, each one captivating and exciting in its depth and detail. Now that the senior is no longer holding me back, I can finally work at a faster pace. Recorded on the Monday or the 13th of May. So the first is 10th of May, 13th of May, and the appearance of the Ibis King was a pleasant surprise, though not as pleasant as one might expect. He's a skilled storyteller for sure, but he loses steam once it's clear his listeners aren't fooled. That said, there are elements of his tales worth investigating and verifying. Although he did point out the exit route, in his current state, he can't really intervene. And I can't tell he's putting on a front and isn't all that friendly toward me. But that's typical of people who care about their status. Since I need a bit more time, given how big this place is, I suppose we'll have to put up with each other a little while longer. Besides, isn't mutual dislike a positive emotion in those who can't get along? In addition, saving that senior was definitely the correct decision. Oh, I nearly forgot. Recorded at noon, 16th of May. And last one. My supplies have run out. Unless I wish to die here, I will have to leave this place. But I still refuse to accept anything from Thoth. People like him, who only talk benefits and never mention the cost, are a dime a dozen at the Grand Bazaar. Of course, for anyone after me who falls for the temptations he offers, remember this at least. Do not trust the Ibis King. Recorded on the final day, Zandik.
My legs are so sore. Guess I must have been sleepwalking last night. Again.
Okay.
I think that's everything. Most of the documents are in the ancient desert script, except these ones. These seem old as well, but the handwriting makes them stand out.
And there are dates on them.
Right! Let's arrange them in chronological order before we read through. Okay, now let's take a look.
Okay, Seems like the notes of someone who was trapped here.
Maybe this person fell in by accident, like Mr. Jur and me.
Doesn't sound like they fell here by accident.
Yeah, maybe. But they don't sound super worried about their situation.
Yeah, that's the thing I got from these notes.
So, either this person's an ace adventurer, like the Traveler, or some kind of super optimist.
Oh, wow, that's a lot of optimism.
An optimist, huh? I wish I could be that sort of person.
Well, we can't blindly be optimistic every time. Besides, you have your own strengths, Layla.
That's right! You're detailed and passionate. Great qualities for an adventuring buddy.
Layla.
This optimist seems super obsessed with exploring every corner of this place. That could have gotten them in big trouble for all we know.
Well, I appreciate the compliment. It's almost magical how words like that can make you feel like you can do anything. I only wish that magic could last a little longer. Until I figure out my new study topic, at least.
Aw. Alright. Let's try and make some more notes. No, okay, so this was the second page, okay.
Oh, looks like you were spot on, Paimon.
See? Told ya! That's what happens when you don't think things through. And all this talk about seniors and juniors, he was a student just like you, Layla.
Hey.
Whew, he sure talks a big talk for a student, though. You'd think he was some kind of old scholar instead.
He's talking himself a big game.
Huh.
What is it? Did Paimon say something wrong?
No, not at all. I was just thinking, and this might sound rude, but the way this person speaks is just so...
Like hell froze over?
You noticed too. I mean, it's good that he helped treat his companion's wound, but it didn't seem like it was out of kindness. More like he was looking out for his own self-interest, or thought he could get something out of it.
But what exactly?
I don't know. Maybe I'm reading too much into it.
No, that's fine. He didn't even mention this companion on the previous page.
Yeah. If you're both in this dangerous situation together, wouldn't you mention them at least once? If it were Paimon, she would write down the name of every single person she was with. No one would be able to get away.
Well, you'd all be stuck there together, so...
Actually, I find Paimon's approach quite sensible. It makes sense from a safety perspective, too.
Cool.
That way, if anyone came to the rescue, the notes would be able to tell them everything they needed to know.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa! That's genius level thinking!
Well, I learned that from Madame Farzan, actually.
The madam.
I'm not speaking from personal experience or anything.
That is still a very useful tip. Thanks, Teach.
Oh, no, no! I'm just a student.
Hey, we got Layla flustered. Bonus points.
It's fine! You taught us something, so you're our teacher. Simple as that.
Hey.
Anyway, from the looks of things, the student who left these notes behind was pretty weird. Let's keep reading.
Okay. Ibis King. Oh. Yeah.
Whoa! Hang on! That's a lot of information. Paimon needs a moment to take this in. The Ibis King. So... did this person actually meet the Ibis King here?
Nefer did talk about the Ibis King before.
Sorry. Who?
Oh, you've never heard of the Ibis King? Strange.
Jeez, not again! Stop teasing her, Traveler! You know she was asking about Nefer.
Hey.
Anyway, Nefer's, a friend of ours. And she's mentioned the Ibis King before, but not in much detail.
Okay. Paimon handled that pretty well, actually. She managed not to spill any of Nefer's secrets. Guess the boss of the Cryptorium has earned her respect and then some.
Oh, I see. Well, that's not too surprising. Most people in Sumeru know about King Deshret, and most in the academia have at least some knowledge on the 7 pillars. Legend has it, King Deshret ruled the desert at the head of several wise retainers, guiding their people to pursue the limits of wisdom. He also left behind treasures for future generations, which continue to be relevant in nearly every research discipline. And now, this message indicates this student and his senior were rescued by the Ibis King.
Interesting.
But to think it's possible to meet him in a place like this... We don't know when these notes were written, but didn't the 7 pillars disappear a long time ago?
It's weird. Also, they mentioned the Ibis King's form?
Yeah, the notes made it sound like his powers were restricted. Also, the mention of this form? What is that supposed to mean?
I'm not sure. Let's keep reading.
My supplies have run out. I still refuse to accept anything from Thoth, the Ibis King. People like him, who only talk benefits and never mention the cost, are a dime a dozen at the Grand Bazaar. Of course, for anyone after me who falls for the temptations he offers, remember this at least. Do not trust the Ibis King, Sandik.
Oh, this is the last page. There's even a signature at the end. Well, sounds like they made it out. Guess it was a happy ending after all.
I hope so.
Wait, but it says the Ibis King cannot be trusted.
Huh. Our friend said something similar. That the Ibis King was a liar. And the notes did make it seem like something wasn't quite right with him. Maybe he wasn't one of the 7 pillars at all, but some kind of con artist.
1,000 apologies, Eminent Lord. Paimon meant no offense. Paimon's words do not reflect the opinion of the group.
Huh? What's supposed to mean?
I think Paimon raises a good point. Let's keep our guard up just in case. Alright, I think that's all the clues around here. How about we...
Rock, beep boop.
Oh, it's Marak! That means Kaveh and the others should be around here, right?
Hello? Anyone up there? Can you hear us?
We're all good here.
Yeah, we can!
You know, sound travels just fine in an empty chamber like this. You don't have to shout. Of course, if you're shouting to express your excitement at being reunited, by all means, pretend I never said anything.
Al-Hitam, really? Come on, man.
Yelling like this is kinda exhausting. Come on, let's head back down.
Yeah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Merak. Ibis King Thoth. Ah, those three are back as well.
Wow, we all ended up in the same place, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what a coincidence.
Indeed. Or as I like to call it, the chai factor.
The chai factor. Huh? Huh?
No reply?
I didn't get it.
Just say it.
All right. Because it's spiced to sweet brew again.
Oh, hey, that's a new version.
Sethos, really.
Wait, what? You've never heard that one?
Copy.
What are you looking for?
A place to sit and read my book.
Oh, come on. I'll hate him.
Oh, great. What else is new?
Well, looks like everyone made it through unscathed.
Okay.
Let's take this chance to get some water, rest a bit, and discuss what we learned. Sound good?
Sure thing.
Yeah, let's debrief.
Shares water, food, and also their findings. It turns out Sino actually did bring some chai. And it's not chai tea. It's just chai. You could call it tea, okay? It's not tea.
Okay, so we all learned a lot, but it feels like we ended up with even more questions.
Yeah, but one thing's for sure. This place is tied to the Ibis King in some way. Hey, Sino. You're the current representative of Hermanubis. Can you call him up for a sec?
Really?
Of course. Just let me sense his presence.
Okay. Ooh.
Just kidding. I can't sense him at all.
Damn. He's reading, he's not paying
Jeez,
attention.
Sethos. Did you set him up for that one? What are you, a two-man act?
Good one.
Sorry, Hermanubis isn't like the Ibis King. He can possess me, but I can't talk to him whenever I want.
Okay.
Oh, truly? Does that mean he's gone? Oh, I would have liked to reminisce about old times with him.
Oh, there's the cat.
The cat!
It's the cat. The cat.
It speaks!
It talks. If it can talk, it can sing.
Of course it speaks. In fact, it is not an it at all. You do me a great offense.
So what do we call you? He? She? They? Meow? Mr. Meow? Miss Meow? Tell me.
My apologies.
My kittiness.
Esteemed cats. Sir?
Beep boop.
Oh, this little contraption is still here.
Contraption? No, this is Marak.
This is Marak.
Which means you do his assistant a great offense.
You do his assistant a great offense.
Huh? Well, I didn't mean... Well, I apologize. I wasn't referring to this Marak, but rather the thing that operates it. King Deshret was quite partial to it.
Ooh.
I have forgotten what it was called. It must have had an official name, albeit in the old tongue. Even if I did remember, I would need to translate it into modern language. It's not important. Marak's a fine name. Even better than the original, if you ask me. Who thought of it? And the remodeling, quite well done indeed. This Marak looks much happier in its current form.
Happier, you say?
Oh, and the components should have model numbers written on them. You can look them up if you're curious.
Model numbers? Why are we talking about model numbers all of a sudden?
This cat talks a lot.
Quite the one-sided conversation.
Yeah.
Is this what the Ibis King was like?
He seems quite eloquent. I wonder if he plays cards.
The only thing Sino can think about is TCG, really?
Ha! I knew Marak was a great name. Go me.
Copy.
Let's see, what page was I on again? Should have brought up the
God damn it, I'll hide them.
That all went over Paimon's head.
So, when the notes mentioned something being off with the Ibis King, it was because he's in the form of a cat? Thoth?
Hello indeed.
Okay, alright.
For you to know my name. Yes, I was not mistaken. You are special among your companions.
Me.
But you are all guests. It is only proper to invite you in.
Okay.
Come then, this way.
You're not gonna flood our memories with knowledge all of a sudden, are you? Alright. Actually, before that, let's see where this leads to. Guess nothing. Okay, alright. Okay, let's go through the door. Let's go. Kitty. Thoth the kitty. Ibis is a cat. Huh. Nice. Oh, another cat? Wait, what? Wait, another? How many cats are there?
Welcome to my humble abode.
Uh-huh.
Oh, your house sure is spacious, Lord Ibis King.
I fear it's not quite what it used to be.
Uh-huh.
In fact, it has long ceased to be my home at all. It belongs to the descendants of the cats I once raised.
Descendants of the cats he raised, huh? Okay, interesting.
Such adorable creatures, aren't they? Take the one I'm borrowing here, for instance. A chubby fellow with such lovely fur. Anyway, tradition dictates that a special guest such as yourself be presented with a gift.
Okay.
Alas, it's a first-come, first-served basis, you see. I fear with the passage of time, none are left.
Is that a good thing,
What?
guys?
So the treasure's gone already?
Treasure, you say? Not an inaccurate description.
Gifts and treasure. Are you talking in a literal sense?
Yes, and no.
Ah.
I have the power to grant gifts inaccessible to the masses. The only requirement is answering a question. Not a bad deal, yes?
I don't know. Some people are suggesting to question your gifts.
Of course, my questions were given unto me by King Deshret, who in turn received them from the Mistress of Flowers. There are 3 and no more.
And I received them from the Mistress of Flowers. 3, no more.
What causes our rise and fall? What obliterates love and hate? What determines truth and falsehood?
The more he talks, the less Paimon understands.
I see. That must mean Gudars and Makaira managed to answer 2 of the 3.
Another who understands.
Oh, so that's the event those 2 slabs are depicting.
Uh-oh.
Ah, priests and their records. A singular obsession, and quite boring, too.
I'll hide him. He's pinching you in the butt.
After being imprisoned within Aru, I could, on occasion, take the form of a cat to converse with those around me. But I despised speaking to them.
Huh? Despised.
No conversational skills whatsoever.
You're talking about cats in general?
Now, humans like you who stumble in here from time to time, you are much more interesting.
Hold on, we're getting off topic again. The 3 questions you just mentioned, what are they for, exactly?
Ah, that is a story that begins with King Deshret.
And we're in for another long one.
Here we go again.
Nostalgia for the past is common to us all, is it not? And our king, he was such a proud, solemn man in those days.
Yep.
He watched us speak of the present and the future, of the wisdom we possessed, or were about to obtain.
Okay.
We were his proud retainers, confident in our belief that, so long as each one of us used our abilities to the fullest, progress was inevitable. Yet, King Deshret's ambition was not destined to be allowed in a closed-off world such as this. So nothing went as planned.
King Deshret's ambition was not destined to be allowed.
In fact, from the beginning, there were signs an outcome of this nature was inevitable. Because although there were 7 pillars, one was forever absent.
Huh? One was absent?
Al-Ahmar would insist the Dendro Dragon Sovereign was one of us. But the dragon herself rejected that idea.
Huh. Really? Apep rejected that idea?
Huh. Like a card you can never seem to draw from your deck.
More like a card that was never in the deck to begin with.
Alas, that's just who Al-Ahmar was. There was nothing we could do about that. And I always preferred chess to cards.
Okay.
In the end, life grew unbearable for our king. But, of course, those who remain must continue to live on. But subjects like us were less fortunate. After all, the fate of a retainer is decided by the king, including the chance to walk away.
Walk away.
So it was then that King Deshret had Kroko, Goti, and I locked up within Aru, where we remain to this day.
Kroko.
Goti?
Really? You had nicknames for your friends?
Ah, of course. You're more familiar with their full names. Sobek, the Crocodile King, and Hereshef, the Goat King.
Uh-huh.
And let me tell you, when it comes to chess, Hereshef was a habitual backseat strategist, always spewing nonsense from the sidelines. Well, Sobek was all too quick to take his terrible advice, To the point where I was the one who got accused of cheating.
This looks very funny. He's like, hey, totally. You should move this piece here, and you would win. Are you sure about that? Yeah, okay, try me. And I was like, hey, you're cheating all this time because you moved these pieces here.
Chess is an exercise in patience. And that man couldn't sit still to save his life. He could never excel at that game. In fact, neither of them were good at chess. Even so, we played together often. And since I was always the winner, we got along quite well.
Get along well because one person keeps winning?
Hmm? What are you laughing at? Were we not good friends?
No one's laughing. Paimon would never.
No, not you. It's Goatee. He's laughing for no reason again. Can you not hear him?
Nope. Can't hear him.
Ah, right. Of course you can't. The two of them are inside Aru, as am I, so only I can hear them.
What is even going on here? Has he, like, started to lose it after being trapped for so long?
That does happen to prisoners serving life sentences.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Speaking of which, how's Azar doing these days?
I doubt he's doing much of anything.
Azar.
Just what I wanted to hear.
What is the meaning of this? You doubt my words? I have half a mind to not talk at all.
He's still talking with his friends.
Oh, no. They're not questioning you, Lord Ibis King, just discussing other things. Please, continue.
In that case, where were we?
Yes.
Getting to the part about the 3 questions. Hopefully.
Ah, yes, we're almost there.
Do.
Before I entered Aru, King Deshret said I could be released from my eternal seal if I chose humans who could provide the correct answers to those 3 questions. The first person who caught my eye was Gudars. I asked him, what causes our rise and fall? He answered, conspiracy and betrayal, for it renders the righteous and wise unable to succeed, and thus nations fall. I found his answer quite interesting, so I bestowed upon him the power to deceive. The second human I chose was Makaira. I asked her, what obliterates love and hate? She said unto me, I have nothing left to lose. Vengeance alone can quench both love and hate. I found this to be another fascinating response, so I granted her the power to be loved.
Yeah.
But both of them ended up...
Now then, young one, riddle me this. Did their answers point to this fate, or was it the power I bestowed upon them that determined their end?
I'm just an observer who doesn't understand their circumstances, so I can't answer.
That's a very neutral answer, Kave.
A clever reply. I do not wish to comment either. It is all in the past at this point. My only wish was for their answers to be acknowledged by King Deshret's rules, and bring me one step closer to freedom. As for the final person, her fate remains to be seen, so I will not reveal her name.
What determines truth and falsehood? Interesting. That must be Nefer then.
I asked her, what determines truth and falsehood? And found her answer quite compelling, so I bestowed upon her a gift to match. As you can see, however, I have not been freed, so it's clear the answer she gave at that time was wrong. But alas, 3 people were chosen and 3 questions were asked. So now all I can do is wait.
Interesting.
Wait until her wisdom is in line with the rules set forth by my king. Until she has found the true answer to that question.
When the heck is that answer gonna be passed, though?
No wonder there was no 3rd stone slab then. Or perhaps you're just not ready to include her in the story. Though, that might be a generous interpretation.
Well, it's not merely because her story remains unfinished.
Yes.
As the remaining priests of this place left, or passed on, there were none left to record the events that followed. Besides, stone slabs are few and far between in the Great Red Sands. In the sprawling desert, very few things or people even manage to leave a trace. But sometimes I can't help but wonder. If that young man from several centuries ago had been willing to answer my question, would I have left Aru by now?
Several centuries ago.
Wait, so there was someone else?
Of course, it has been thousands of years after all. All sorts of people have stumbled upon this place, but I only chose the special ones.
Thousands of years? So it couldn't have been the Abyss sibling at this point. It must have been someone else.
That young man had such a singular intelligence, though his companion, by contrast, was rather average.
Wait, could that have been?
The author of those notes we found? The student named Zandik?
Ah, yes, I think that was his name. In truth, I was unsure whether I should grant him my 3rd remaining gift. He was, of course, exceedingly clever, but he was also mistrustful and narcissistic in equal measure, and there did not seem to be a line he was unwilling to cross. Too much power could be dangerous in the hands of someone like him, so I found myself rather relieved when he declined my gift.
Was Zandik also known as Dotori? I need to double check those notes. Zandik as Dotori. I have to check those notes.
Oh, he turned you down? Did he give a reason?
Yes.
Yes.
He said he didn't need it. I still remember the look in his eyes. Nothing stood out per se, and still I could sense contempt and disdain radiating from his gaze. I could not give an exact reason, but on instinct I just knew. It would not end well to get close to a man like that. So, I tricked him. Stick close to your companion, I said. Only the descendants of Tuletula can come and go as they please. Leave him behind, and there is no escape for you.
Descendants of Tuletula.
So, does that mean his companion wasn't a descendant of Tuletula?
Oh no, that part was true.
No.
The lie was in the other half. Anyone can enter or exit this place. There are no restrictions. I saw that his companion was exhausted and was concerned Zandik might leave him behind. Or worse, that some other accident might befall him. So I made up an excuse to prevent Sandik from going a step too far.
Huh.
Oh, and speaking of, Sandik's companion had the same blue hair and pointed ears as you.
Huh?
Wait, does that mean Layla's also a descendant of Tuletula?
Indeed.
Ooh, Tuletula.
When Hermanubis founded that city, he took in many who had nowhere else to go. Today, their progeny are scattered to the four winds, and indeed are far more numerous than I could have imagined.
Ooh, lore.
So the person you protected could have been my ancestor.
Yeah.
Yes, yes. You're very welcome for that.
You're very welcome for that. I don't need any, thank you gifts or anything in return. Totally fine. Yeah.
Could I ask another question, Lord Ibis King?
Sure.
Of course. I have nothing but time, I'm afraid.
Must be a lot of time.
Did you also save me and a man named Jur?
I did.
I did.
You two were quite unlucky bumping into a device King Deshret once used to measure human brain power. That contact caused more knowledge than you could handle to flood into your mind.
Measure human brain power?
So I replaced that knowledge with simpler repetitive information. Of course, the side effect being the same thought repeating over and over again in your mind, but that should resolve itself in time.
Yeah, okay.
How many moons are there in the sky?
Yes, that was the phrase I used in your head. I forgot the other one, though. I believe it had something to do with food.
Nuts.
Both were spur-of-the-moment decisions, so no need to dwell on the meaning too much.
We are in Nod-krai, and we know how many moons are there in the sky is relevant, unfortunately.
Oh, I see. Thank you, Lord Ibis King.
As I said, young one, you are most welcome.
Okay.
If you're inclined to return the favor, perhaps you could turn off that device so no one else can trigger it?
Okay.
There's only so much a cat's paw can do, so I'm afraid this is something I must leave to you. Or Marak, I suppose.
Don't worry. I think that device can no longer be activated.
Oh, splendid! Another one bites the dust. Such is the fate of things here. Day by day, little by little, the remnants of ages past fade into obscurity. For that reason, the gifts of bygone eras, be they tied to your blood or technological in nature, are not to be revered. They are tools, nothing more.
Okay.
Disrespectful? I simply make the most of what I have. Besides, our king has been gone all these years. What good does it do to revere him now?
Can't bow down to him. We don't even know where he's at.
Oh, are you talking to the Goat King again?
No, Croco this time.
Okay. Crocodile King.
He's pestering me for another game of chess. Says he wants to even the score. Wishful thinking, if you ask me. If we counted one push-up for every loss, he'd owe me 300,000 by now.
Man, that's what being jailed for life does to a mother. Eh?
Of course, that's just a rough estimate. I've never kept count.
It appears that's something you like. Being someone unable to be defeated.
I suppose so. All right then. Time for me to extend my winning streak, and for you all to head home.
Okay. Best of luck to you.
In truth, deep down, I know even the answers to those 3 questions will not change my fate. But that is for me to reckon with. Go on now.
Well, that was a whole lot of nothing. Alright. Got random cats around here. Let's go find the random cats. Cat. Cat. Another kitty cat. Oh no, I fell down. Nope, can't jump there. Ah yeah, I keep slipping off. Alright, we'll take the slow route. Alright, while Thoth is busy, you know, doing the chest thing, I'll head back. Alright, we are done here.
Excuse me. Do you even know what time it is? I've harvested 3 crops of tomatoes while you've been gone.
Cyrus.
You're exaggerating, Professor.
I'm making a point. There's a difference.
There's a difference here.
The sincerest apologies for keeping you waiting, Professor Cyrus.
Our mistake. Please accept our apology.
See, that's what I call manners. Now, are any of you hurt?
Nope. It went way smoother than we expected, actually.
I presume the investigation is complete then. Come, tell me all about it.
Tell Cyrus what happened.
Oh my, did you luck out?
Did you luck out? Ooh.
If you've read the work from the Vahumana Darshan, you would know that the Ibis King has, well, let's call it a mixed record. Perhaps he softened up a bit in his old age, and that's why he chose to help you.
Or perhaps he just didn't have a good enough reason not to help us.
Beep boop. Beep.
See? Marak agrees.
How do you even know that's what Marak meant? That could have just been a happy noise.
In any case, there's a lot to be happy about. We figured out what happened to Layla and Jur, and there were some unexpected takeaways too.
Oh.
Yeah, I never expected to learn about my ancestry. I've always thought of myself as just an ordinary student. I never would have even considered something like that could be true.
Come to think of it, our ancestors might even have been friends at some point.
Hey.
Huh? You're right.
Hey.
Maybe I should take a trip back home to see if I can find any records about that.
Cool.
Oh, I was just throwing that out there. I wouldn't want you to go to the trouble.
It's fine. My advisor gave me a break, and I still have a few days left, so... Oh, wait. My study topic. I haven't made any progress at all. No. I need to focus on that instead.
Calm down, Layla. One thing at a time.
Right.
Scorpion dance.
Couldn't you help her, Professor?
Huh? No, I could never.
Me, you say? I'm from the Spatamar Darshan, and I don't think that Nephis or Zahahadi researched the stars. All I have to offer are my homegrown tomatoes.
Tomatoes.
Although I suppose it's not impossible. I can ask a few old friends to recommend some interesting topics.
Hey.
You really don't have to. It sounds like a lot of work.
Hardly. A few passing questions while we water the plants? It's no trouble at all.
Hey.
Thank you so much.
Hey.
Of course. Now it's getting late, and you all must be tired. Let's wrap things up here.
Okay, cool.
Some say desert nights are the sun taking mercy on us after the heat of the day. So, let's leave while she still feels merciful.
Okay. Yeah, better get out of here. Alright, Act 2 done. So, with that story gone through, let's see where we head. I think there's an Act 3 on this. Is there? No Act 3. Okay, so, let's see. Fieldwise Center. Safe engagement, training, and skillful scouting are the two events that we need to work on later. Investigating the mystery, it is done. Cool. Now with that out of the way. Can't go through there. Check. Danger. Quicksand. Keep away. Danger.
You made it back safe and sound. Glad to see it. I'll have to ask Sethos all about it later.
Ooh. Okay, so we are done with the quest. Yay, nice, good. So, let's see where to go from here. What we can do is we can first check in with the Adventurers Guild to finish our dailies. I'm sure we've done our dailies by now. Yes, correct. Okay, let's go check out. Ah, there these two nerds are.
Have you decided on what to eat?
Oh no.
Fine. I'll go ahead and order then.
Hey! Wait a minute! So, when you do the thing where you pretend not to hear a question if you don't want to answer, it works like a charm. But not when I do it?
That's because you have to use it on the right person.
Ah, the right person?
Besides, you really think you can use my own tricks against me?
Alhaitum has perfected the art of not doing any sort of shit, Kaveh. You can't beat him in that contest.
Why is it getting so hard to keep up the act? Is a worry-free life too much to ask for?
It's been an eventful day. And it seems someone is intent on not making tonight any easier.
Alright. Okay, let's check in.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Thank you for completing today's commissions.
Okay.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Dispatch. Claim all. That is good. All good. Let's do that. Okay, so what else do we need here? Let's see who else is around. Victor. Or Victor. Ding 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 ding. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We'll take a little time on the side to go see what everyone is doing. Do 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 do. Okay, no one here.
Let's take the medicinal herbs to the
Padisara. I don't need Padisara at this time because Nilu has tons of it already. We can go up.
Everyone hold hands.
The desert's huge.
You can get lost in it, bro. Lost in it. I wonder if there's anyone in the academia right now. Let's see. Iris Hawa. Shatir. Duzinat. Doesn't look like there's anyone. Maybe I'll go and figure out next time I'm available. I'm sure there are people who manage to find like people around the place afterwards. So, in any case, that is done. It doesn't look like there is an extra step coming up. So we can go ahead and continue with our the events back in Aru Village. So let's go to Aru Village. Alright, here we go. 11:52.
Hey!
At least the nights are nice and cool.
Okay, let's see what's going on around here. Aramite Mercenary. Nahida. Okay, let's go check out those stations again. Okay, so where were we? Okay, so we finished with Faruzan's stuff.
Everyone hold it.
Even the Traveler finds this doll adorable. I suppose I can let those young ones mass produce it.
Alright.
Hey there! Ready to go full speed ahead with Cullen Anbot and Bardrone Bunny?
Bar.
Our two scouting buddies are tuned up and ready for testing.
Hope you're not juggling too many things, Collie.
Don't worry. I'm using this station as a temporary office for the Fieldwise Center as a whole. But it hasn't been too bad. Just a lot of data processing for our scout bots and some paperwork.
Okay.
Oh, and we also give suggestions on how to modify the internal mechanisms. When an investigation team comes along, we register them and check if emergency training is needed. Then we take care of the departure procedures, allocate the required personnel and equipment, and then we monitor the situation with their camp provisions and touch base with the logistics staff.
That's a lot to handle. They should pay you more.
I don't mind. It's just temporary. The center hasn't been open for too long, so we're still working out the kinks.
Okay, gotta smooth out those edges.
Yeah. Plus, verifying travel qualifications and keeping an eye on logistics is nothing new for me.
And the academia is sending specialists to set up a formal administrative team soon. We just have to show them the ropes.
Okay.
Some of them are here already. So once that's set up, and the researchers submit their certifications, we can start delegating the work.
And then we can take a well-deserved break.
Oh, have you visited other places in Sumeru?
I asked asked Lisa and Kaya for some recommendations before leaving, so I have a list.
Ooh, a list.
Time's been a bit tight this trip, but Kali took me around Sumeru City, and we had tons of amazing food.
Ooh, I'm sure the food is great. I like the spicy ones.
She's one busy gal, though, so I didn't want to drag her from place to place. It made more sense to spend time here helping her out.
Ah, okay.
I'm sorry, Amber.
For what? I'm having a blast. Seeing you take the reins, seeing your friends place their trust in you, even rely on you, it makes me so happy.
Aww.
Traveling, relaxing, I can do that whenever. It's not like this is my last time here. Besides, once we're done, there will still be more than enough time for sightseeing.
Totally much time.
That makes me even more determined.
It fills you with determination.
You don't need to worry about me, Amber. I've got this.
Aww.
What else needs doing? Better check my notes. I see everything.
That's it, Kale. Show him what you've got. This is the best.
This is the best.
Hey there. Ready to go full speed ahead with...
Our 2 scouting buddies are tuned up and ready for testing.
Let's get going.
Nice. Sure takes you back to the gliding test days, huh?
Gliding test days. That's a long time ago. Alright, first things first. Rainforest Runout. Test track owned by the Fieldwise Center and used for its skillful scouting program. It is the best. It is the perfect proving ground to test the maneuverability of Bardrone Bunny and Quillen Anbot. Track was jointly selected by Kale and Amber, with the primary goal of challenging the limits of these 2 scouting buddies. Cancel navigation. Let's just go to the node. And let's get going. I need more water. Alright. Okay, so we are going down the floor here. Wait, before that, I'm just gonna check that location real quick. Let's just go again. Okay, so I think I've been here. Yeah, I've been here plenty of times. There's like a place to farm like crystals over there at the far end there. But we're not going for the magic crystals just yet. Alright, let's get it on. Too much.
I see everything.
Looks like reselling mushrooms isn't so easy either.
Chin up for Ruka Divine Mushrooms. Ruka Divine. Yes, those huge mushrooms on the trees. Everyone's seen them. They're called Ruka Shava mushrooms. Fine, if you say so. It doesn't make a difference to me. It's still some divine thingy I can sell. Sell? Yeah, don't you know? These huge mushrooms that grow in the rainforest can be sold for quite a good sum in the city. Seems like the academia is always in need of a huge amount of these great mushrooms. So they probably wouldn't mind if nobody made a little sum off. Right? Anyway, my plan to sell these mushrooms is perfect. There's just one problem though, the withering. Wait, what? The withering isn't cropping up everywhere anymore? But I've heard that it's still out there before. You aren't trying to trick me, are you? Yeah. Do you know how strong my desire to sell mushrooms must be in order to land a vision? The withering would be a piece of cake if I had one of those. I don't think that's how getting a vision works here, son. Anyways, there's a few Palatan lotuses that I can pick up. Okay, we've deviated long enough. Time for the event. Let's go. The scouting buddies are getting ready. In skillful scouting, you must pilot the scouting devices, Quillen, Anbot, and Bar Drone Bunny to conduct high-speed reconnaissance. During reconnaissance, you can press the corresponding buttons to switch between the two scouting buddies. When the color of the scouting buddy matches the color of the track, it will advance at full speed. Conversely, it will be forced to slow down when the colors don't match. During the challenge, you can switch tracks by jumping while facing the corresponding direction. Scouting buddies can double jump to remain in the air over longer distances or switch tracks multiple times in succession. Red, green acceleration orbs will appear on the tracks. When the scouting buddies touch the orbs that match their color, they will gain a speed boost. But touching orbs that don't match will cause them to slow down. Okay, so it's a speed match. Okay, so far so good. Jumping up there. Okay, catch the red wave. Okay, all good. Complete the challenge within 40 seconds. Alright. Next challenge. The scouting buddies are getting ready. Once again. During high-speed reconnaissance, scouting buddies may encounter dirty fruits, which must be avoided. If a scouting buddy collides with a dirty fruit, they will slow down and receive a time penalty for the stage. Retry. I think I missed a coin, guys. Let's keep it going. Switch over. Keep going, keep going. Pew. Done. Okay. Exit. Just need to make sure that I'm in the same location. Or it's a different location, I think. Is it? Can't be, right? Cliff Dash Paton Pass. Okay, we didn't go there. It was here. Okay, and then we have here. No records near there. We have one record here. We have one record here. I wonder if there's any other location. Not off the top of my head. It's all just within the forest. Okay. Alright, next step. To the mountain. Okay, here we are. The scouting buddies are getting ready. Alright, let's climb up this hill. Alright, let's keep going. Okay. Okay, jumped over it. Got him. I don't think that was the fastest it could go. Interesting. Okay. Alright, that's 3 for, I think it's 4, but let's see what else we can do here. Nothing there. Okay, let's move into the next one. So the next one is... I already done that one, so the next one is not here. 2. Here, Apam Woods. Okay.
Quick, let's find shelter, or mushrooms will start growing on our heads.
Mushrooms will start growing on our heads. Okay. Right, let's get this one done. Scouting buddies can double jump to remain in the air over long distances or switch tracks multiple times in succession. Okay. Okay. Okay, all good, all good. Okay, there it is. And there we go. I think that's 4 for 4. Let's see now. Alright. Skillful scouting. No, we still have a few more locations. Okay, we still got a few more locations. It's a lot of rewards, though. Okay, so we have a total of 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 to go. Okay, let's go look around. Let's see if we can spawn them. Wet. It's raining cats and dogs here. Need to go and tell the Aranara to pipe it down a little bit. Okay, so where to next? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we have 1 over there. That's 5. Okay, so we'll go there. Go hang out with the Aranara for a little bit. Or the shrooms.
The weather is lovely and warm. Things are about to start getting lively again.
Okay, check in. Scouting buddy is getting ready. When a scouting buddy passes through a buddy band, it will automatically switch. Whoa. Buddy band coming up. Okay. Oh no, I fell off. Oh, that wasn't clean. That wasn't that clean. That was not a great run from me. I fell off the freaking cliff. No. No, Baron Brady, no. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, where else? Okay, so the next one is in the desert. Speed marching across the sands. Let's go. Let's see Desheret's place. Actually, it's not really Desheret's place yet. Let's get going. Okay, let's keep it going. Holy sheesh. Great. Okay, we're good, we're good. Okay. Alright, good. Okay, the other way. Rush. Straight into the mausoleum. Gotta go back into the mausoleum. You hear? Alright, we are good. Okay. That is stage 5 done. And stage 6 done. Alright, 3 more to go. Let's go figure out where they are. Time to eyeball it, since we're in the desert. The next one should also be in the desert, and it's in the frickin' Tanit camps. What? Yeah, it's not a good idea to be there right now. I don't think it's a good idea to be here right now.
Yeah.
Yikes. Big yikes, bros. Okay. Almost lost it there. Ah, shoot. I didn't get all the coins. I'm trying that again. I need to remember that the color changing one, I don't need to click again. Yep, there we go. Okay. Ah, it didn't trigger. That was weird. Alright. Get tossed out. Alright. Let's exit. This is a weird place to put a challenge considering the storyline that has happened here. This is such a move, man. That is a move and a half. Let's step out of the camps and see what's going on top. Okay, looks like there's nothing else here. Alright, let's see where else to go now. Well, we have one in Port Ormos. So we're going back into the mainland. Hey, sorry. Is that called the mainland here? I don't know. Okay, here we are. Alright, let's get our scouting buddies in. Okay. Let's go find our way through. Okay, good. Charge. Okay, good. Alright, charge down. And that's done for Port Ormos. Ah, besides skimming. Alright, we still have one more left to do. So let's do that one. Let's see. Done that. Beta Harbor. It's been a while since we've been here. There's almost nothing in Beta Harbor the last I checked. There's almost nothing to do. Like, it's not really well populated in terms of stuff you can do here. They need more stuff to do here. Maybe throw in like a, what is it called? An Aranara party or something. That'll be fun. Okay. Okay, good. Okay, good. Okay. Okay, good. Okay, let's rush the ending. Okay. That is within 75 seconds. Nice. That is all 9, I think. Okay. That should be all for this one. Okay. Done. Alright, excellent. That is all of it done. That should be a green tick over there. Now, last thing left to do is safe engagement training. Prep progress. We get a bonus collie. And we get this, and we get Puzzle Pal. Faruzan on a shroom. Yay. Hooray, it's Faruzan on a shroom. Okay, 1 crown of insight ready to go as well. I still haven't claimed this, and it's going to be due in like 9 days. I have to get that later. Also, I'm picking this up. Okay.
What they say is true.
Ding, 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 ding,
You
ding.
have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
I need more stuff to do in Breda Harbor. Okay. Alright, where do we go from here? Where do we go from here? Let's go back to Maine. Okay, let's go back to Maine. And we'll do Dea's fight there. It's this way. At the same time, I'm also looking around to see if there's any good like mining spots that I can use in the future. Doesn't seem like there's anything here, so we'll probably ignore it for now. There's probably nothing there. Alright, coming in for a landing.
Hey there! Ready to go full speed ahead with
Our 2 scouting buddies are tuned up and ready for testing.
I think I'll come back.
no rush, whenever you're ready.
Yep, we'll be here.
Alright, let's talk to Hajanad. Ahaha, traveler, my benefactor, we meet again. I'm Hajanad, a new scholar at the Spantamat. It's my job to lead our specialists inside to assist with the upcoming operations at the Fieldwise Center. However, before that, there's a brief handover process to complete. Please give me a moment. Amber. And about you two.
Hey, ready to do some quality assurance on our test questions?
Sure, but let's have a chat first.
Sure. Feels like it's been ages since we last saw each other. If we'd known you were coming, we would have prepared a whole welcome feast. All new recipes and everything.
Delicious. All new?
It's a funny story, actually. The last time I was in Fontaine, I brought a few cookbooks and some spices back with me.
Ooh.
Then, I gave them to Candace, and she went into full chef mode, coming up with all sorts of new things.
Ooh.
Like Romero-thyme flour meat jerky mixed rice.
Ooh.
At first glance, it looks no different than the usual Aru mixed rice. But then it hits your tongue and you get that delicious meat, the hearty rice, and this super refreshing aftertaste, all without being greasy.
Nice.
It's a great way to refuel, and it's not too dry. Honestly, perfect for camping out in the desert.
I'm not against improving traditional cuisine. Within the bounds of reason, of course. After all, every ingredient is precious out in the desert. Nothing must go to waste.
Why didn't you accept that outfit from me then? Fabrics are a valuable resource too.
I got the clothes right here. You didn't like the fit? You think this fit mid?
I mean, I know I'm pretty casual and not the most fashionable, I guess. But I had someone help me pick it out.
Come on.
I'm sure nothing was wrong with the fit.
Come on, you saying my fit mid? You saying my fit mid, bruh?
In the end, it went to the girl in our Merc band who does the accounting. She seemed to appreciate it at least.
Yes, Merc band from accounting.
I did appreciate it, Dia. It was extremely thoughtful.
I gave it to Yana from accounting.
But as the guardian of Aru Village, my goal is to blend in, not stand out. Besides, fine clothes should go to people who have an occasion to wear them. If your accountant is to represent the blazing beasts in business settings, she should have something to wear.
Ooh.
That's why I recommended the clothes go to her.
Yes, the French accountant.
Oh, why didn't you say so earlier? I thought you just didn't like what I picked out.
You sure she doesn't know? She doesn't like it?
Well, seeing as the blazing beasts will be holing up in Aru Village for the foreseeable future, if you still want to offer something as thanks...
I can imagine.
You could bring us some bolts of cloth. I'm somewhat familiar with tailoring, and I could use them to fashion sand and dust-resistant cloaks for everyone.
The classics.
The fabric doesn't need to be expensive, just resistant to wear and tear. I trust your judgment on that.
Ooh, you're a real pragmatist, Candace.
Don't worry. I'll think carefully about the shape and pattern when I make one for you.
Ooh, could you make one for me too? Hey.
Then all will know that you are an esteemed guest of our village.
Aw, thanks, Candace. No need to make it too complicated.
Oh man, I'm getting kind of excited.
So...
In that case, maybe I'll head to Liyue next. I've heard you can get some really nice fabric there without breaking the bank. Oh, and they've got a huge selection of silks as well, if that's what we're going for.
Silk in the desert. If we're going for some sort of Silk Road chic, I will need to read up a little bit about that.
But they've also got security in spades, so no merc work for us. We'll just be tourists. Polite, well-behaved travelers. Once we're done here, I'll make a plan with the rest of the beasts.
Holiday! Let's go. Wait, you're going for a holiday. Why not go to Natlan? Easy Breeze Resort. That'll be good.
Hey, ready to do some quality assurance on our test questions?
Let's go.
Wonderful. Just don't forget to pace yourself.
Yep, all you gotta do is defeat a certain number within the time limit. But hey, leave some for the trainees, okay?
Okay. Alright, so we've got 6 stuff here. So we have advanced preparation and then formal engagement. We have a score multiplier going up. Challenge rewards, we need to collect 4,000 points. Nothing too crazy. Alright, so let's begin. First, experience shows that when there's no time to scout, firing at suspected targets to force the enemy out is a perfectly valid tactic. So, first things first. Advanced preparation. Accumulate trial objective progress. Use the buffs. When all party members' HP increases or decreases, the active character's damage is increased. This one is the number of times Burgeon reactions are triggered. So we just need to just blow up a bunch as much as possible. Okay, so HP increase or decrease. Here we'll do the usual Farina and Novelette setup. And a bonus could be we just need to put in something that will allow for we could do electro charge. That's not a bad idea. But we do need someone who is able to work with us here. We could do double electro and make it like a taser team, or we could do a freeze team with Seat Lali, and yeah, we can do a freeze team. Yeah, we can do a freeze team. Okay, yeah, all right, that's good. Now, for this trial character, we don't really need super high Nahida. We can just use the... Besides, the main challenge is to just trigger it a bunch of times, right? We can do... Okay, so we can do no, we do need a bit more dendro in order for the pyro to hit, right? Okay. So what we can do is do a we could do a Kirara run. And then just boop everything in the way. Put that together with Mawika. And some other form of pyro can be usable. Just need a wood pyro to hit. Really, pyro should work, to be honest. Okay, Xiangling. Yeah, we can do Xiangling. Okay, alright. Looks good. Let's do this. Should be able to do this. Okay. Alright, let's go.
Rise with the sun!
Nice and spicy! I see everything!
Light it up!
I'm the frying pan!
We're just blooming.
Sign here, please! Eat this! Everyone hold hands!
Rise with the sun!
I see everything!
I was only 72? Really? That can't be right. Okay, try again.
Hey! Eat this!
Burn it down!
That's delivery! Yeah.
close. We could do this. Try again.
Everyone help me! That's that! Sign here, please!
Burn it down!
Yeah. This place hurt a little. Nice and spicy. You're toast. Hey.
Light it up!
Sign here, please.
Not the best. I know I can do this. I just need to do this well. I know I can do 120. My rotations weren't good.
I see everything.
Rise with the sun!
Everyone hold hands. Grow, grow, grow. I'm the frying pan. It's
Burn it down!
Eat this. I see everything. Commit it to memory.
Light it up!
Serve it with a
Oh, 114. Yeah. Okay, we need to keep this a bit more compact.
Rise with the sun! Try and stop me!
Eat this. Everyone hold hands.
Light it up!
Serve it with a smile. This place hurt a little.
No. That's not great. Ah, my rotations were horrible that round. Yeah, that was I completely messed up the rotations.
Burn it down!
Nice and spicy. You're toast. I see everything. Hey. Sign here, please. Go, get them. Grow, grow, grow. Hey, yeah.
Oh no, not again! 118! Shit, why am I going so crazy for this? I'm laser focused in making sure I get this one right, because if I don't get this one right, that means I have problems with the rotation. Right? At the end of the day, this min-maxing is a question of whether or not I can do this rotations well.
Burn it down! Rise with the sun!
Oh, one! What? Oh my god, one! Oh my god, one! Ah, no. I can't believe this.
I see everything.
Light it up! Burn it down! Try it!
Grow! That's that! Nice and spicy!
Rev the engines!
Commit it to memory! I see everything!
Light it up!
No, that wasn't great. That wasn't great.
Rise with the sun!
Ah, come on!
Here, please! Hey! Boba, get them!
That was not great. For some odd reason, my keys weren't hitting it correctly. Man, I keep getting close. It's like 119.
Light it up!
Eat this!
Burn it down!
Everyone hold hands!
115. Ugh.
Light it up! Rise with the sun!
Sign here, please.
Rev the engines!
Commit it to memory.
Light it up!
Nice and spicy.
Oh, nice. We hit it. 121. Oh, damn. Damn. That took a while. And all for what? Just a 10% increase in damage? Damn. Okay. Alright, let's do this proper.
Strike a pop! A little amuse, get to work! Suffer the wrath of Eve!
Settle down.
Let my name echo in song! The pinnacle of excellence! Show no mercy!
Bow your head.
A dash of frost! You two! Time to end!
Silence. The tides beckon.
Let the world collide! A little amuse boost!
Bow your head.
Yoo-hoo! A burst of flavor! Suffer the wrath of Eatly! Get to...
Let the mighty be humble.
Showing you... Off to the freezer! Juice on the loose!
Settle down.
That's a lot of points. 6,900. Alright, let's move to the next one. 121 with 6,900. I'm sure that's... people would have gotten higher scores from that. Okay, next one. Advanced preparation. This one is Curtain of Geo. To ensure safety when engaging the enemy, the first priority should always be preparing a stout defense. And without question, the most effective defense is a shield constructed from Geo. We have Hydro, Drake, V-Shops. Ooh, it's a Bloom team. So Bloom, Hyper Bloom, Version, and Lunar Bloom. Okay, so we could do a number of elemental shots collected. Okay, elemental shots, huh? So we need to just be going around dealing geo damage everywhere. I don't think we'll be able to collect a good amount, considering the enemies that we're up against. At least for the first team, we can... okay, so we could go with Noelle, Ningguang especially since she can throw geo all the way around. And then Kashina, as well as Ito. Okay, so full Geo team here. For Bloom team, we don't need too much Hydro. We could just go with a hyperbloom team like this. It can work. Okay. Okay, all right. Let's see how this one works. I doubt this will work that well. All right, let's see how it goes. It's probably going to end very badly. Remember, we're here to collect Geo.
Let's roll! Who wants some of this? Attaboy!
Give up. Submit. As a good knight should.
Ah, come on.
Let's roll! It's showtime!
It's no.
Ooh, almost there. 47. That was actually not too bad, considering.
Steady as stone, as a dutiful maid would.
Let her rip! Oh, coming through! Let's roll!
I must leave no stone unturned.
It's showtime! Bam!
Let her rip! As a good knight should.
How many did I hit? 40. That was actually worse than last time. Okay.
Time to clean up.
Oh, coming through!
Oh, that was horrible. I kept getting stuck. Try again.
Someone needs assistance.
Who wants some of this? Attaboy! Ha! Bam!
As a dutiful maid would.
Attaboy!
Clear the area!
Oh, coming through! Huh! Cha!
Time to clean up.
We're not collecting any of the crystals. We didn't collect any of the crystals at all. So apparently it seems that Ito is the best one to go in there.
It's showtime! Let's roll!
As a good knight should. Steady as stone.
Here goes!
Attaboy!
Give up. Don't waste my time.
Let's roll! Who wants some of this? Attaboy!
I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would.
Oh no, 47, 46. Okay, alright.
Steady as stone.
Let's roll! Only coming through! Cha! Bam!
As a good knight should. Leave it all to me.
Here goes!
Attaboy! Who wants some of this? Can't get. Let's roll!
As a dutiful maid would.
That was not a lot, actually. Huh. Okay. Interesting.
Needs assistance. Steady as stone.
Let her rip!
Only coming through!
Time to clean up. I must leave no.
Here goes!
Can't catch me! Who wants some of this? Bam!
It's nothing. Your life is mine.
As a good knight should.
Staggered.
Leave it all to me.
I was super staggered there. Okay, now this is getting interesting.
I must leave no.
It's showtime!
As a dutiful maid would. I'll catch up.
Let her rip!
Attaboy!
Give up. Don't waste my time.
Clear the area!
Only coming through! Bam!
Give up. Your life is mine.
That was so bad. I don't know what was it that caused me to not get the...
Someone needs assistance. Leave it all to me.
Here goes!
Let's roll! It's showtime!
As a good knight should. I must leave no...
It's nothing.
Oh, you're coming through! Attaboy!
Leave it all to me.
Give up. Your life is mine.
Time to clean up.
Oh, just barely. Ooh, 51. Okay, continuing the challenge. Formal engagement is done. So now the question is...
I see everything.
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song!
There is no escape.
Silence!
Roll. Make yourselves a room. Everyone hold hands.
Strike a pose! Time to shine!
Shine down.
Settle down!
Illusion shattered.
Share my knowledge.
Shine down.
Yoo-hoo!
Bow your head.
This way turn a little.
Let the world collide!
Illusion shattered.
Bow your head.
Ooh, just barely. 4820. Interesting. My rotations could have been better there. Definitely could have been better. Okay, alright. 51, 4820. Ooh. Yeah, that was very bad. As we all know, having more detailed intel grants greater control. This training begins with penetrating the mist and gathering crucial information. Okay, number of void wards broken. Use the buffs. When a character triggers a hydro-related reaction, a shockwave will be released at the opponent's position. We could use a freeze team for this, but hydro-related reaction. We can also do Night Soul as well. Yeah, that checks out. However, the hydro we need might be not involving Neuvillette, but instead involving someone like Xingqiu. Okay. Either that, or it could come in the form of Mona, actually. Yeah, Mona is also pretty good if we want to do it vanilla like this. Now for a Night Soul Blessing. Okay, so that's that. We could do someone like Mawika as well. This one, as well as, okay, who else can we bring in here? Do we want to bring Benny? I don't think so. We just need to keep hitting Night Soul aligned. Auroron is not so great in this particular situation. Probably we go with Kachina. Kachina could work. Okay, yeah, I think that should work. Okay, we just need to break the wards as much as possible. Let's try that and see how it works.
Burn it down! Take me up! Open fire! Locked on! Rise with the sun!
Show no mercy! Seek Lawleen! Eat Papa! Ha!
Open fire! Open fire!
Hold on to your hats.
Here goes!
Light it up!
Fulfill our pact!
Take me up! Locked on! Burn it down!
Show no mercy!
Ah, no. Okay. Stumbled at the last one. Try again. We almost got it. It's just a matter of being a bit smart with how many...
Light it up! Locked on! Open fire! Mozart! Open fire!
Clear the area!
Burn it down! Get to work! Locked on! Open fire! Fire in the hole!
Here goes!
Rise with the sun!
Fulfill our pact! Let's fly!
Open fire! Open fire! Light it up!
Ha! Show no mercy!
Oh, slowed down a little bit there. Again. Rotations weren't that clean.
Rise with the sun!
Mozart!
Light it up! Get to work! Open fire!
Here goes! Fulfill our pact!
Take me up! Open fire! Mozart!
Clear the area!
Burn it down! Get to work! Open fire!
Ooh. That didn't count. I thought I had it.
Light it up!
Show no mercy!
Ha! Open fire! Open fire! Locked on!
Drilling camp!
Rise with the sun!
Let's run!
Locked on! Locked on!
Hold on to your hats.
Light it up! Rip! Get to work! Take me up! Locked on! him down. Burn it down.
No, too slow. No, that was way too slow. I don't think I should use Chaska's burst too much.
Rise with the sun. Fulfill our pact. Take me up. Open fire.
Clear the area!
Light it up. Get to work.
Let's run! Bullseye! Here goes!
Rise with the sun. Show no mercy.
Okay, be a bit more efficient with the number of bullets we need.
Open fire.
Oh no! That was so close. I know I can do this one. I know I can do this one. I just need to be a bit smarter with my shots.
Light it up.
Ah, come on. It's always the keyboard pressure. And I'm also doing on 1.8 milliseconds there.
Rise with the sun.
Fulfill our pact! Let's run!
Burn it down.
Show no mercy.
Open fire. Bullseye. Fire in the hole.
Here goes! Let's run!
Bullseye. Bullseye. Open fire.
Okay, good.
Knock him down. Rise with the sun.
Fulfill our pact.
Oh no, not again. We're taking too long. We should just
Burn it down.
Get to work.
Locked on!
Bullseye. Fire in the hole.
Clear the area!
Show no mercy.
Let's run!
Bullseye. Rise with the sun. Full throttle.
Fulfill our pact.
Open fire. Bullseye. Knock him down. Burn it down.
Let's run!
Ah, not again. It's really close. It's really close. But we're not dealing enough damage. Maybe Kachina AoE.
Light it up. Get to work. Take me up. Bullseye. Locked on. Open fire. Burn it down.
Fulfill our pact.
Locked on. Hold on to your hats. Rise with the sun. Locked on. Knock him down.
Burn it down! Show no mercy! Ha!
Open fire.
Oh, not again. It's very close. Our rotations need to be more streamlined.
Light it up! Fulfill our pact! Locked on! Bullseye!
Open fire.
Drilling down! Show no mercy!
Open fire. Open fire.
Hold on to your hats.
Let her rip!
Burn it down.
Bullseye!
Open fire. Rise with the sun.
Get to work!
Oh no! I thought we had it, but that last minute hesitation. Last minute hesitation. We got caught by that.
Japan! Light it up! Fulfill our pact! Let's run! Locked on! Clear the area!
Rise with the sun.
Get to work! Ha!
Open fire.
Bullseye!
Knock him down.
Let her rip! Light it up! Fulfill our pact! Let's run!
Open fire.
Locked on! Locked on!
Open fire.
Get there! Get to work!
Hold on to your hats.
Oh no! We're off by 1 or 2 hits. That would have done it.
Burn it down.
Fulfill our pact! Bullseye! Locked on! Drilling down!
Light it up.
Get to work! Take me up!
Open fire. Open fire. Fire in the hole.
Here goes!
Burn it down.
Show no mercy! Ha! Locked on! Bullseye!
Rise with the sun.
Get to work! Let's run!
Open fire.
I keep missing one. I'm getting close. The problem?
Let it rip! Fulfill our pact! Ha! Bullseye! Bullseye!
Hold on to your hats.
Clear the area! Show no mercy! Take me up!
Open fire.
Locked on!
Knock him down.
Here goes! Light it up! Fulfill our pact!
Open fire.
Bullseye!
Fire in the hole. Burn it down.
Show no mercy!
Should have stuck to it. Almost had it. Should have just stuck to Mawika. I think we would have shaved off a few seconds.
Rise with the sun!
Hold on to your hats.
Get to work! Let's run!
Open fire!
Japan!
Burn it down!
Fulfill our pact! Ha!
Locked on!
Knock him down.
Light it up!
Show no mercy!
Oh no! Ooh. Almost.
Burn it down!
Get to work!
Open fire!
That didn't finish him. Okay, that was definitely too slow.
Show no mercy! Let's run! Bullseye!
Fire in the hole!
Clear the area!
Rise with the sun!
Take me up!
Locked on! Open fire!
Knock him down.
Light it up!
Fulfill our pact! Let's run!
Locked on! Locked on! Burn it down!
Show no mercy!
No, not enough. Yeah, I hesitated there. I shouldn't focus on Kachina at all, because Kachina's cooldown was not ready at that point in time. I shouldn't use her.
Rise with the sun!
Fulfill our pact! Take me up!
Locked on!
Hold on to your hats.
Burn it down!
Show no mercy!
Bullseye! Bullseye! Locked on! Fire in the hole!
Let it rip!
Light it up!
Fulfill our pact! Take me up!
Bullseye! 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 Burn it down!
Get to work!
It still didn't count. It still didn't count. It has to go through the animation in order for it to work.
Let's run!
Locked on! Open fire! Rise with the sun! Open fire! Locked on!
Hold on to your hats.
Let it rip!
Light it up!
Fulfill our pact! Take me up! Burn it down! Show no mercy!
Okay, we should have this. Ooh. Yeah, finally. Yeah, that rotation was really, really niche. I think that would have been a better way to do this, but I don't know exactly what. Yeah. All right, let's try this again. Let's try the next one. We spent like at least 15 to 20 minutes on just the engagement levels, trying to get.
Shower me with praise! Time to shine! Let me scribe, written in the stars!
Observe. Be silent. Night falls. Observe. To dust.
Yoo-hoo! Fate is upon you. Shine down.
Be silent. Night falls. Close your eyes. Do you feel?
Shadows of fate, written in the stars. Illusion shattered.
Observe. To dust. Close your eyes.
Let the world collide! Let me scribe. Fate is upon you.
Be silent. Fear the dark.
Yoo-hoo! Delve into destiny, decided by destiny. Shine down.
Close your eyes. The night cometh.
5240. Okay, nice. Man, that took like an hour to finish. Okay, low temperature warning. Most trainees have become accustomed to their hot surroundings, leaving them unfamiliar with and unprepared for cryo. This training is designed to teach them how to wield the power of cryo. So, freeze teams. Number of times damage dealt to a frozen enemy opponents. Okay. Okay, so we want this to be good, and then electro charge, lunar charge. That now that poses a very interesting conundrum. If we have hydro here, that means we need we're missing our main hydro guys here. Okay. Okay, where's Mrs. Rainbow? Then, yep, okay, alright, that should work. But then, who is going to be Skirk? Do I want to bring Skirk along? Do I want to bring in let me think. What would be a good plan for this? Our freeze isn't our current team with freeze isn't as, you know, isn't great at the moment. Interesting. I could run Chaska. That is an idea. The main issue is right now I wouldn't be able to properly do like hydro damage proper. And using Nilu at the moment might be a bit of a waste of time. Okay, let's try this. It's probably going to be very bad. Let's see if we can do it.
Let me scry. Fulfill our pact. A burst of flavor.
Settle it down.
A little amusement.
Be sanctified.
Oh, this is quite bad, actually.
Show no mercy. Ha, the pinnacle of excellence. A dash of frost.
Silence.
Fulfill our pact.
That was very bad. Reset party setup. Okay, we're going back to this. I think I'm going to check Skirk's talents real quick. Also use a skill again. Of the foul. Havoc, Ruin, 3 Void Rifts. Risk created by Skirk herself can exist on the field. She hits an opponent with a charge attack in her 7-phase flash mode. When it's unleashed. Okay. The main issue then is the problem of okay, so let's remove this. Now, we just need to make sure we can keep freezing them. And then after that, the main question then will come with how can they increase the amount of hits on a frozen target? . How could we increase the number of hits on a frozen target? DPS is too slow. We could increase it with electro, but electro. Can we? Can we increase it via electro? And then okay. And then down here we just need to amp up the damage a little bit. And, yep, fish. Have different sorts of auto attacks going on at the same time that Skirk can keep up. So if we can increase the amount of instances of damage that he takes.
There is no escape. Annihilate.
Strike a pop! Off to the freezer!
Illusion shattered.
Extinguished!
Beautiful!
A dash of frosting!
Annihilate. Mine to wield.
Stop it! Off to the freezer! Shine!
That was 4. So maybe using maybe not using electro is going to be the idea here. Okay, so who else can we go with here? I don't know how I can manage to get enough hits on the target. Because Skirk is able to attack quite quickly, and that's a good thing. The main question then is, who else is able to contribute to the amount of damage that she can dish out? We need someone who can keep up the pressure with Hydro. Hydro. Yeah, it's getting a bit awkward if this is the case. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, Xingqiu might be okay. Especially since we're using Skirk anyway. So that can work out. Okay, yeah, let's try that. Let's see if we can make a dent out of this.
Witness the power. Adaptive frosting. Flash attack. A little mine to wield. Rain cutter. A burst of flavor. Go claw. Ding dong. Off to the freezer. Power.
That's not a lot of damage. That wasn't a lot.
Let me read you a verse. Rain out. A little elusive. Annihilate. Power. Look, the rainbow. Mine to wield. Rain cutter.
That was only 3. And with the Electro, it actually hit more than that. Interesting. Let's try this. Looks like it's going to be hard. I'm not exactly how many times. If we have a set of characters who can keep hitting people is the main thing. The number of times dealt to frozen opponents. Actually, you know what? Let's experiment with this. Let's not bring Skirk in here. Instead, the main issue with this is I don't think Laurent will be good because then her rotations will need work in order for this to bail out. Okay, let's try this.
Strike a pop! A dash of frosted! There is no escape! Power. Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Shine down! Mine to wield. Shower me off to the freezer. Pinnacle of excellence. There is no escape. Sword. Mine to wield.
This is so bad. This is so bad. I don't think I can do this. Not at this stage. But the electro was interesting because of the amount of times the reaction happened. I don't know if Chaska could do any better here. Is my question. Actually, since we have her, let's try that out. It's probably gonna get very scuffed.
Illusion shattered. Ha! Open fire. Open fire. Bullseye. Fire in the hole. Yeah. Shower me with praise. Shine down. Take me up.
Oh, come on.
Couldn't transcend.
Oh my god, I got nailed. I got nailed in midair. I got nailed in midair. Jeez.
Strike a pop. Illusion shattered. Let's fly. Locked on. Bullseye. Bullseye.
Knock him down.
A little elusive. Usual. Let my name echo in song. Shine down. Bullseye. Open fire. Locked on. Fire in the hole. Strike a pop. A dash of frosting. Ha! Bullseye. Let the world collide.
No. Skirk was actually better than this. Way better. Okay. Let's try that again without Chaska. Okay. Let's do this again. Well, this one's a tough one. Definitely a tough one.
A little elusive. Get power. A dash of frosting. Illusion shattered. Annihilate.
Mine to wield.
Going.
216. Okay, looks like we'll have to keep it there. Okay, let's continue the challenge. I don't think we can go any further. We don't have a good team right now which can increase the attack speed that we need necessarily in order for this to work.
Use the force authorized.
Witness the power of God. By royal decree.
Observe. The law is your seconds. Close your eyes.
Use the force authorized.
To dust.
Rain outlines your fate.
You on this? Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Be silent. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Be silent. Do you fear the...
Lash attack! Odds reveal!
Observe. Do you fear the dark? Be silent.
Let me weave you a verse.
What, Duray? Shadow Raven, let night fall!
Close your eyes.
Use the force authorized.
Lash attack!
Observe. Night fall.
Damn it. Ooh. Oh, 3990! Ah, try again. Retry this round. Almost had it.
Use the force authorized.
Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls.
Use the force authorized.
Wing down, Weatherbuck! Wings of darkness! Come, step!
Futile. Save yourself.
Are you quiet? Close your eyes. To dust. To dust.
No flaw! By royal decree!
Observe. Close your eyes. Observe.
Rim cutter.
You on this?
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Be silent. Observe. Night falls.
Wings down, Weatherbuck! Odds revealed by...
Close your eyes. To dust.
Use the force authorized.
I will return. As in avalanche.
230. Try again. We lost too much health at that juncture just now.
Use the force authorized. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Observe. Be silent. Observe.
Use the force authorized.
Do you fear the dark?
Lash attack! You on this? By royal decree!
Close your eyes. Be silent. Observe. Night falls.
Look, the rainbow!
No, my sword.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Night falls. Be silent. Night falls.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Odds revealed by...
Observe. Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust.
Use the force authorized. As you wish, main Fräulein. Observe. Fear the dark.
Okay, good.
Are you quite finished? Fear the dark.
Okay, that's good.
Let me weave you apart.
That was much better. 4680. Okay, alright. Cool. This is so hard to do. I really don't know what's the best way to do this. Oh well, I tried. Okay, thunderstorm approaching. When preparing for battle, rookies often overlook the impact of the environment on elemental energies, particularly how strikingly Electro manifests in damp conditions. Hilly turtle fighters. Party setup. The number of times electro charge or lunar charge damage is dealt. Okay. Use the buff so when the active character's bond of life value increases or decreases, the character's gains and all elemental damage bonus. Okay, so bond of life means we're probably going to use chlorine. We could do a do we have a good shield for chlorine to work with is the main question. Can we get a good shield? What's a good shield for her? Do I have any good shield characters at this point in time? That would be Seat Lolly, I guess. Okay, yeah, Seat Lolly. And then for this, we will. We have Inefa. Okay, Inefa is good. We will need some way to splash everyone. We can also continue to splash people on a regular basis. That would be good. Yeah, Guhua. Okay, alright, let's do that. This is probably going to be very bad. Increases or decreases the character gains and all elemental damage bonus. Okay, alright, let's try that. Though, I'm a bit concerned about whether or not this will actually deal enough damage. Maybe what we can do is, instead of doing this, we could do Mawika in as well. Yeah, we could do overload as well. Overload might actually work out decently for this kind of setup. Okay, yeah, let's do overload. And then here we can do this. That should be fine. Okay, let's do this. It's probably gonna get very scuffed, but okay.
Rain cutter.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe.
Let my name echo in song. Rain outlines your fate.
Defensive mode engaged.
Be silent. Observe. Do you feel the dark? Close your eyes. Night falls.
Know my sword. Let me weave you. Let the world collide.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Be silent. Observe. To dust. To dust.
Witness the power of the one.
Ooh, almost there, actually. That was almost there. I could actually do this. So let's try that again.
Let me weave you a verse.
Defensive mode engaged.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls. To dust.
Witness the power of the
Cleanup sequence in.
Be silent. Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes.
strike a pose. Let me weave you a verse.
Installation chamber.
Observe. Be silent. Night falls.
201. Could have been, could almost reach it actually.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent. To dust.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me
cleanup sequence in the.
Close your eyes. Observe. Do you fear the dark? Be silent. Beware the creatures of the night.
strike a pose. Know my sword. Rain cutter.
Installation chamber.
Observe. Close your eyes. To dust. Nightfall.
Ooh. Again, off by 3. Off by 3. That was the second time I'm off by 3.
Rain outlines your fate.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark? The long sleep beckons.
Rain cutter.
Defensive mode engaged.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Observe. To dust.
Let me leave you a bird. Installation chamber.
Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls. Be silent.
That was not great. I slowed down too much initially with the hit from Xing Qiu.
Rain cutter. Cleanup sequence initiated.
Observe. To dust. The night comes.
Strike a blow. Rain outlines your fate. Let me defensive mode engage.
Close your eyes. Observe. Do you fear the dark? Night falls.
No, my sword. Shower me with it.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Be silent. To dust.
Okay, got it. That was a lot of a lot of carnage. Okay, continue challenge. I thought that was actually gonna be quite bad, but it did manage to pan out in the end. Okay.
Your coming was foretold.
Rise with the sun.
Bloom
Shine
as the
down.
flowers in Gurabard. When the eternal oasis.
Care for a dance? When evil lurks,
Shoot on sight.
let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
Not bad. Light it up. There is no escape.
Dance with me.
Into the shadows.
Inside shall be punished.
Time to testify.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Rise with the sun. Shine down. Ready.
Hunt them down. Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
Burn it down. There is no escape. Into the shadows.
Your coming was foretold.
Shoot on sight.
Where the eternal oasis.
Rise with the sun. Shine down.
Bloom as the flowers in Gurabard.
Care for a dance?
Dance with me.
The shout.
Burn it down. Illusion shattered.
Not enough damage. Try again. Retry this round. We can change up our team later.
Your coming was foretold.
Rise with the sun. There is no escape. Hunt them down. Loaded.
Where the eternal
Care for a dance?
Dance with me.
Let's light it up. Everybody
Be a good
stand.
audience,
Light it up.
won't you? Evil wings. Shoot on sight.
Inside shall be punished. Teamwork is strength.
Burn it down. Enough. Into the shadows. Time to testify.
I'm going in.
Illusion shattered. Loaded. Hunt them down.
Everybody stand back.
Rise with the sun. Shine down. Ready.
Your coming was foretold.
Care for a dance?
Time to testify. Ow. Let's light it up. I'm going in.
2780. Now we already locked in this. I think this one we need to do this better. What I can do is...
Your coming was foretold.
The Temple of
Bloom
Wisdom.
as the flowers in Gurabard.
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight. Loaded. Care for a dance? Dance with me! Be a good audience, won't you? Illusion shattered! Time to testify.
I'm going in.
I see everything. The insolent shall be punished.
Shine down into the shadows.
Purging transgression.
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
No, that didn't work at all. Okay, so let's do it hardcore. Like, let's ignore this. And we'll just go full on. Overload. Okay. Continue. Okay. Continue.
Your coming was foretold.
There is no escape. Drop your weapons.
Incinerate!
Illusion shattered. Dance.
Hands where I can see them. Light it up. Light up the blazing sun.
Yeah, get bailout. That's not working. Select stage. So it was working okay when we were doing this. Like, Chlorine was actually dealing a decent amount of damage. That's not an issue. I guess the main issue is then, is Bennett's healing actually hurting her damage is the main question. Okay, let's try this with Fischl this time. I'm very curious to see how this one works.
Your coming was foretold.
Rise with the sun.
Bloom as the flowers in Gurabard.
Care for a dance? Dance with me.
Time to testify. Let's light it up.
Be a good audience, won't you?
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Ready.
Hunt them down. Invent teamwork is dreamwork. Try and stop.
Odds revealed.
Shoot on sight. Loaded.
Everybody stand back!
Rise with the sun.
Like royalty.
Hunt them down.
Your coming was foretold.
Care for a dance? Dance with me!
Teamwork is dreamwork. Light it up.
The show's only just
Midnight
begun.
Phantasmagory.
Time to testify.
It's not fast enough. The kill is not fast enough. I could, instead of her, bring in... Yeah, I could bring in... Okay, alright, let's try that. Let's see how it works.
Your coming was foretold.
As one with wind and cloud. What evil looks. Shoot on sight. Ready. Care for a dance? Dance with me!
Burn it down. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Wind strider. Time to testify.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand up.
Rise with the sun. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Loaded. Hunt them down.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Burn it down.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Coming was foretold.
Time to
The
testify.
eternal waste.
Care for a
Everybody stand
dance.
back. Light it up.
Dance with me.
Wrath from the skies.
3080, not fast enough. Okay, select stage. You know what we can do? We could try and cheese this with a freeze team. I'm very curious now to see how this would work.
Your coming was foretold.
Show no mercy.
Flowers and Gurabard.
Burn it down.
For the eternal waste.
Care for a dance? Dance with me.
The insult shall be punished.
I'm going in. A little
Where are you?
Have first the flavor. Eat Laline, eat Papa, get him! Light it up! Wrath from the sky! Incinerate! Teamwork is dreamwork! A dash of frost, get to work! Rev the engines!
Your coming was foretold.
Light up the blazing sun!
Care for a dance? Dance!
The insolent shall be punished.
Everybody stand back! Show no mercy! You two! Time to burn it down!
When all else fails, use Maoisa Melt.
Incinerate! Teamwork is dreamwork! Fulfill our pact! Wrath from the sky!
Yeah, that happened. Mahika was stronger than everything. Oh god, that was dirty. That was very dirty. Okay. Okay, that was very dirty. Alright, healing. It says ships are built with reserve buoyancy to ensure safety. It's only common sense to prepare sufficient medicine before battle. Though this is not always easy to put into practice. Okay, healing. Total HP restored to all party members, including overflow healing. Okay, so we need healing, eh? And then characters deal more damage to frozen opponents. Who would be good for freeze here? Well, definitely because I'm using Nouvellette, I need to get some other ways to freeze. Okay. But in terms of healing, we just need to bring in as much healers as possible. As many healers as possible. Okay. Oh, this will be funny. This will be absolutely funny.
Adventure time. Going in. Allow me. I'll protect us. Huh. Huh. La, 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 la. Huh? Covenant of the Deep.
A bitter pill to swallow.
That's not even a fraction of them.
Hold the line. The doctor will see. Everybody stand back. Rest and rebuild.
Mind the side effect.
That's not even enough damage. Try again. No, I have to go and change up my team because that was bad. That was very bad. Reset setup. I need to go and figure out how Kokomi does her healing. And heals. Or max HP or normal charge attacks. Okay, so if we have Kokomi here doing most of the healing, then Barbara is not really needed. Then what we really need is one like We don't have a lot of healing on us per se. That's the main issue. Most of the characters which can heal, I haven't actually built them that well. The only ones that I managed to build are these ones here. And I'm not sure if Bennett is able to heal all that well. Well, I don't think we're going to hit 6 digits here. My healing characters are not well built.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Allow me.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Make way for the attack. Torrent, bring refuge.
Let's light it up!
Hold the line.
Got him! Everybody stand back!
Covenant of the Deep.
It's only level 2.
Skyward! Got him!
That was very bad. I'm gonna pass on that. I don't think I will be able to get that much healing.
Time to shine.
Lolene! Eat Papa! Get him! A little amusement!
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
Get to work! The pinnacle of excellence! Let my name echo in song!
Bow your head.
You two! Time to end them! Adaptify!
Silence!
Time to shine. Yoo-hoo!
A burst of flavor!
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Let my name echo in song! Fulfill our pact! A little loose!
Settle down.
Shower me with... Suffer the wrath of the Eat Flea! Get to work! Goose on the loose!
Silence.
We got it.
Let the might.
Jeez Louise. Okay. 4,680. Okay, I'm happy. Gold medals all the way. Finally. Jeez. So, basically from this, my healing is pretty bad. And my hits per second is very bad. Yeah, I'm not quite sure how to solve this one. Yeah, I'm not sure how to solve this one, really. But that's all the challenges. I'm not going to touch it. I'm really not going to touch this any further.
Good news, everyone.
Hey, good news, everyone.
The Fieldwise Center is getting a lot of praise from important scholars all throughout the academia.
Hey.
Soon, they'll send a team of specialists to take over the management of this place, based on our recommendations. So, thank you for all the support.
Wow! Sounds like your hard work paid off, Kale!
Hey, Faruzan.
And you're overseeing the transition yourself. Well done.
Madam Faru... Commendations from the Madam Faruzan.
The young students today could learn a thing or two from you, Kale. Your confidence, your proactiveness, your leadership. It's admirable. Not like some of the ones I teach.
So focused on theses and research with no practical skills to speak of.
Heh. No practical skills.
To be honest, I don't feel all that confident. Being the go-between for all the different Darshans, coordinating everything, I still can't quite believe I managed it.
Yay. You got this, Kale. You got this.
Oh, but the Traveler and Paimon played a huge role in that too. I can't thank you both enough.
It was nothing. It was totally a team effort.
Yeah, we're used to this kind of work. So for us, this was more like a super special camping trip with friends. You know, a few puzzles here, a little exercise there. It was super fun. Pretty much a piece of cake. Oh man, now Paimon's hungry.
Oh no. Hungry Paimon. Everyone, run!
Hey, now that we're all done, why don't we go get some food to celebrate?
Ooh.
Candace and I are 2 steps ahead of you.
Way ahead of you.
This way, everyone.
Ooh, food. Let's go. Let's go. Food time. Yay.
Woohoo! A feast!
Perfect timing.
Ooh. Do 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 do.
Oh, it's been a while since we've had such a delicious spread of dishes from Sumeru. Paimon feels like she could eat twice as much. No, 3 times as much as normal.
Why is the baklava still there? Why? I want to know. We should come around more often then. Still waiting for you to clean out an entire restaurant.
Huh, is that a challenge?
Not for Verisa, it is.
Careful what you wish for. We have your wallet to think about.
Nah, I don't care. Actually, yes, I do
It's
care.
been a while since I've had food from the desert region.
Ooh.
It's nothing like I remember.
Huh? Nothing like you remember.
Now this is the real deal. Everything I've tried before pales in comparison.
Candace is like, yeah.
That means a lot, Madame Farazan. If all the researchers who came to our village were so polite, we would have an occasion to offer feasts like this more often.
By the way, you planning on doing any sightseeing, Miss Amber? You came all this way after all.
Oh, for sure.
Hey.
I hear that there's a forest full of gigantic trees northwest of Port Ormos, with trunks bigger than the entire width of the Good Hunter restaurant.
Yep, confirmed.
I'd love to see it for myself. Oh, and I bet I could climb up and then glide down from the treetops. That sounds so fun.
In that case, I'll give you some snacks to take with you. Like a dense cake or some dumplings.
Huh? Dumplings.
The wind's strong up there, so you don't want anything too crumbly. Oh, and you'll need a thicker water skin, so it doesn't break if it drops. Oh, dumplings sound great. So soft and chewy. Great thinking, Kale.
As for the desert, I'd love to check out some of the ruins, like that giant one shaped like an hourglass.
Ooh.
I'll just observe from a distance, though. Your ruins could be protected sites, so better to not barge in. Besides, there could be someone sleeping in there.
Yeah, about that.
I'm glad to hear that, Miss Amber. It's for the best.
Your body won't be used to the desert environment, though, so traveling could be tough. You'll need to bring moisturizing ointment and essential oils for the skin.
We're even thinking about skincare? That's a whole new level of thoughtfulness.
Honestly, though, helping set up the Fieldwise Center was the real highlight of this trip. And thanks to you, Kale, I got to make some new friends, too. So I couldn't be happier.
Nice.
Feel free to drop in on me in Mondstadt anytime. I'll show you the best our city has to offer.
Haha.
Don't mind if I do.
Daya's like, don't mind if I do.
I had some dandelion wine while I was in Fontaine, and man, that was the stuff. So sweet and fragrant. Not a single bitter note in there at all. And that was the imported stuff. I bet the taste is even better when it's fresh.
Haha.
I'm looking forward to downing a couple of barrels already.
Ooh, a two barrels.
It couldn't hurt to take a break from wine either. Those children gave you some hennaberry thorn powder, remember? You could make some tea.
Candace, where we're going, we don't need tea.
Come on, Candace. It's just a taste. The barrels aren't even that big. We're talking like 3 to 5 cups per, tops. And don't worry, I'd make sure to bring back souvenirs for everyone.
Well, I've heard the Knights of Favonius library has quite the collection.
Ooh.
I wonder if there are tomes that approach engineering from a different angle. Could be worth perusing. I'm not sure about the exact number, but the library's pretty huge, all right. What kind of books are you interested in, Madame Faruzan? I can write them down and have Lisa get them ready for you. Either way, just leave your Mondstadt travel plans to me. Lisa? Lisa Mincy? Cyrus's prize student who he never stops bragging about? So that's where she's hiding.
That's where she's hiding.
Oh, this is kind of nice, isn't it?
Oh no, Faruzan has plans. Evil plans.
Friends of ours meeting other friends of ours, then becoming friends in their own right.
The world doesn't stand still after all. It's nice to have friends all over, don't you think?
Yeah. Maybe we should start introducing our friends to each other. Paimon can think of a few who might get along.
Yep.
Huh, not a bad idea, right? Just imagine all the fun we could have.
The bros. Oh god, the bros. Crisis Management Unit fully operational. Yay.
With this experience under my belt, my next trip out here should be a piece of cake. Of course, this one isn't over yet, but you've been going non-stop these past few days. Maybe we should head back to your place and take it easy for a while.
Sounds good to me. I have a bunch of ingredients, snacks, and knickknacks back home that I've been wanting to show you.
Is it the same,
With
both
this
ways?
experience, of course, this
sounds good. I have a bunch of...
Okay, so that's done.
The work is done, and Amber's staying a little longer. There are so many things I want to talk to her about.
Thank you to Nahida.
I see everything.
Some free time at last. I think I'll just spend my last few days here with Kale. There's no need to go out.
Ajanad. Keep up the good work.
Everyone hold hands.
This is Kale, our guest from Mondstadt, and our benefactor have already handled the important matters. Wait, what? This is nowhere as near as stressful as writing a dissertation. Everything's going smoothly.
I had a wonderful time. Yes, a wonderful time indeed. Now to write a list of texts to send back with that enthusiastic young girl.
Oh no. You're talking about Lisa?
I see everything.
The famous scholar Lisa Mincy. I wonder how good she really is. Let's test her taste in books, shall we?
Nope, can't chat.
Don't worry, Candace. I won't drink too much. Trust me.
Trust me, cross my heart and hope to stall.
I'm not worried about that. I just think drinking some nutritious tea could help counteract some of the negative effects on the body. That's all.
Like what?
Well, lucky for me, I know how to drink in moderation then.
Totally.
Oh, and I've got quite a bit of that tea still, okay?
Calm it, okay?
So, thanks for that, but no need to send me more right now. Oh, and thank the kids for me as well.
I've heard hennaberry thorns are an acquired taste. But Dia hasn't said anything, so I suppose she likes it.
I guess I'll have to finish that bottle of hennaberry thorn powder. The Candace and the kids will be upset.
I don't think she likes henna berry powder then. Alright. Okay, cool. That's great. That means we are done. Actually, we still got a couple more things that we need to do, but I would rather just stack them aside for the most part. Okay. So let's go back to the city. What we're gonna do is we are going to stonk the resin aside and use it for future endeavors. I'm also gonna hold off on farming ores for today. It's been quite a while, and I've got a trip I need to get ready for. It's been way too long. Gone in way too long. Okay, so 3 to craft. Okay. Now, 3P period. Let's just claim this. Yep. Okay, claim all. Grab that. That is the meter done. Nice. And then finally, Fieldwise Center, prep progress. Grab this. Investigating the mystery afterward is also complete. Thanks to everyone's combined efforts, the Fieldwise Center has been fully developed and is running smoothly. At last, this period of relentless work has come to a close. Nice. Okay, so we have completely finished Ruins Exploration Fieldwise Center. Excellent. And finally, we check out our dailies.
Astra Abyssosk.
Oh god. Nahida has face planted in there. Wait, we already claimed it. Okay, never mind. Okay, cool. Finally, we are done with this event. But we still have one more side event that we can do, which is Dance Dance Dynamic Disco. And that we will settle in on another date. I still need to get this. I think. Okay, so I remember that the 4 main characters that I want to get leveled is Mona, Nilou, Dea, and Ito. These are the main characters that I want to focus on when it comes to getting their cons. I think Nilou should be the character I get the constellation for. Especially since the current version of Imaginary Theater IT requires Hydro, Dendro, and Electro. So getting a good Bloom support will be useful in this particular listing. We have our, Flynn's is pretty strong at the moment and is pretty well built. So he should be able to better support us heading forward. Okay, yeah, let's claim it. Are you sure you want to redeem for Nilou? You can only redeem a character Stella Fortuna once during the event. Let's do it. Okay. Nilou's Stella Fortuna. Okay. So, Dance of the Waning Moon. will be enhanced as follows. Luminous illusion damage is increased by 65%, and the Tranquility Aura duration is extended by 6 seconds. A comfy upgrade helps with rotations for Bloom. All around pretty good. Okay, let's activate. It's a good constellation to help support the Bloom timings, so it will be really good. Also, we have another hit down there. Yep, Kale. That will improve her elemental skill. Scent of Summer. Talent check. Floral Brush is level 5, so not a lot of levels to Kale at this point in time. Could better use it for trump card Kitty. Also, we have a bunch of more from just now. We can use it to pump it into our weapons. However, I have a feeling that we want to pump it into some of the characters' artifacts at this point in time. So if we look at Flint's and look at his artifacts, it's generally decently built. We have two ways to do that. One is through the attack energy recharge crit rate route. One is through the crit damage route. What is his current crit rate? Is the main thing. If it's 60%, no, not yet. It's only 45.1%. So crit rate increases will be best for him. Right now, crit rate. Crit rate, crit damage. Yeah, this one gives quite a decent amount of crit rate. This one also has a decent amount of crit rate. This is a very good piece for him. Really good. This one's crit damage only. This one has crit rate. This one has crit rate, crit damage, and EM, but not attack. This one has crit rate, crit damage. It's a 4 piece. This one is crit rate, attack, EM. No crit damage. You can get crit rate and crit damage, EM. Okay, let's enhance this to finality. We should have some stray level 1 pieces lying around here. Okay. Okay, enhance. Energy recharge? Not the best piece I've seen from this list. Looks like we might have to invest in a little bit of this. So let's throw some pieces into this and see what we get. Okay. Enhance. Okay, then let's throw this in. Enhance. Okay, that's the EM stat increased. And here is level 3. We haven't farmed much recently, so there's no real... Okay, 10 to 10. Let's see Okay, 10 to 15, 8 to 15. Let's do this and see what we get. Times 2. That's 3 hits into crit damage. What the frick? What? What the frick? What? 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 What the frick? What the frick just happened? It all went into crit damage. Wow. I have no idea how I feel about this. Damn. Wow. Okay. Basically, so yeah, basically, Flynn's just got absolutely smashed. He's getting thick, like extra thick. And I'm not quite sure which of the two he would actually benefit the most from. We need some crit rate into the system. We need a bit more crit rate into the system. That's how it's gonna work well for him. Okay, let's remove the set filter. Can we find a crit rate, crit damage piece for him that is worthy? No. This one rolled twice into defense, so it's not so great. We need crit rate and crit damage for this, or else it won't work. Attack main stat with crit rate, crit damage. I'm quite curious what happens to this one. Like, it will work best for Chi-Chi. Like, Chi-Chi would gladly like to use this more than... I'm very confused now. Let's take a look again. Artifact. Compare. Okay, so max energy recharge on this side has 1 hit to crit rate, 1 hit into attack, no into EM. This one no hits into crit rate. All 3 hits into crit damage, attack. In terms of his energy recharge, it is actually not very impressive. It'll be best if he can continue to have that energy recharge on him, and the crit rate will help him to allow him to deal more crit damage as time goes on. But I can't deny the fact that this is a good piece. If I had a crit rate circlet, a good crit rate circlet, mind you, then yes, that would actually work out well. Maybe move a bit of the energy recharge away, and that should work. This one has crit damage, crit rate. Okay, we compare this. This one basically spread all over. This one had one hit into a flat attack, which is not really what we want. If it can roll a few more times into crit rate, that would work well. Okay, let's try this and see where it rolls into. If it rolls into crit rate, that would be good, but I doubt that this could. This would be a good. I doubt this will be a good piece. Is what I'm saying. I doubt this will be a good piece. Shit. Wow. Ah, okay. Now all of a sudden we have a weird situation. Okay, interesting. With this 43.9 attributes, 48.9, that's a 90, almost a 90% crit rate. So that's actually really good. Like, well, shit. I'm getting all sorts of weird combos here. This is so weird. And yet, kinda exciting. Okay. Yeah, this is actually this is an actually pretty decent build. 633 defense is a bit high. EM crit rate is decently high. Energy recharge has taken a little hit, but I think it's fine in the long run as long as he runs 2 Electro. He runs 2 Electro. It should be fine for him. Yeah, this is a decently well-built Flint. I think I'm quite happy with this. Okay, so Flint is pretty good. Yeah, nothing really to say about that. Other than, holy sheesh. Yeah, holy sheesh indeed. Okay. Alright, I think that is it for me today, guys. I really need to get ready for the big drive tomorrow. Thank you guys for watching. If you like what you see, like, comment, favorite, subscribe, all those nice things. If you have any recommendations for things you'd like to see on the stream, or upgrade how to update the stream or make the stream better, do let me know in the comments. If you have any recommendations for games you'd like me to try out, do let me know in the comments as well. I'm very happy to sort of listen, take a listen, and experiment with a few things. Alright, thanks again for watching, guys. I'll see you guys again next time. Peace out, everyone.